some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning. When knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Oh no! we're building for. Right now isn't what we're building for.
I like to live my life bold.
Excellent opening words. Hello, everyone. Good morning. I did not post the stream announcement in Discord. So
You want me to?
Yes, please.
I gotcha.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you are doing well. I am back. I have a flow with me. And I'm going to go through and say good morning to people. Good morning to Tepig, Watch a Dragon, Partridge, Zaffrey, Changelini. Did I say Zaffrey? I think I said Zaffrey. To Flo.
Oh, can I use the stream ping for it?
To Ruru. What was that? Yeah.
Can I use your stream ping? Yay.
Yeah, because that's specifically for my streams. And also says, thank you so much for 2 months of subscription.
Yeah. Oh.
What? What's wrong?
1 second. I gotta edit the link because that's the moderator link.
This.
There we go. I know what I'm doing. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
And always says, I want to support my big sister. Do I hear a fonks upstairs?
And thank you, Partridge. Hi, Cap. Hi, Watcher Dragon. I don't remember if I said you before. I think I did. I don't know. Doesn't hurt to double say. Hey, Genie. Oh, hi, Nymphy. I see you're blocking, making sure to hide Flo.
I'm hiding.
Nymphy is helping.
I hope your dizziness goes away soon, Nymphy.
I am alive.
Did I miss the chat message? Or...
Yes.
Oh, sorry, Nymphy?
It's fine. I'm just doing better. So I can actually sit up.
Good. Nymphy announced being dizzy inside of his server.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and the announcement that there would be no stream today, and I saw that and I was like, oh.
I missed that.
Yeah, it's fine. I still feel some headache, but I'm good enough to sit up.
I do hope you feel better.
Thanks. I don't know what caused it.
There's a lot of things that can cause that kind of reaction.
The only thing that I can suspect is that I used to have or in the past I was diagnosed with vertigo.
Mm-hmm.
It might flare up or something.
Yeah, vertigo can be something that can... Oh, sorry?
No, it's fine. You go.
Vertigo is something that can flare up at random moments in life without any particular cause. At times it can have a trigger, but sometimes it can just happen on its own, and I'm so sorry that that is something you have. Vertigo is gnarly.
When you're just sitting down and then suddenly, boom, the world just spins.
I prefer my friend's world to be stationary. I still love the song Days of Them. You know, I started to say that and I looked down immediately to see Zaffy dancing, and I'm like, yep, that's right. Because I know Zafrey loves this song.
I should put on the rest of the album.
You should. And always, Partridge. I know you specifically said you wanted to keep stuff separate, so I tried my best to fit in, but I want to support my friend. Even if that means I gotta be dude bro, haha, good game. I know how wrong that sounds to hear me say.
Oh no, everyone's dancing now. Sis, you've drawn attention to it. There's no stopping it now.
Oh no! Well, they've got to be dancing here. They can't dance in Peanut's stream. Peanut might wake up.
Dance, Impy, no, you're dizzy.
Oh no!
It's okay. That's just my projection.
Oh, understandable. Using an illusion to act like you're dancing while really you're sitting there going,
I'm
Bro,
strapping down on my chair, just trying to be stationary.
I've been having fun drawing Macro Punk Tar.
I love Macro Punk Tar so much.
And maybe... Like, the design worked well, Anthro. But I feel like it works very well, Tar.
I love the way you draw punk characters.
Thank
Such a
you.
cool aesthetic.
It is.
Look, punk is an aesthetic that I've always wanted to be able to pull off IRL, but never could, so I don't know, draw it in art.
I feel like you could IRL, honestly.
Yeah, but I can't get my brain to accept that.
Fair. And that's fair, Partridge.
Also, it would require buying all new clothes, because, like, punk is something you kind of gotta... I feel like if you're gonna go for it, you commit to it. You not just wear, like, one or two things. And I don't have any punk clothing.
Consider, if you get big stompy punk boots, I'll get big colorful stompy rain boots.
I also don't know where to get... Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're fine. I was gonna say, it's still infinitely funny how opposed our styles are.
I also just... I don't know where to get clothes like that aren't going to be, like, super cheap quality.
Yeah.
Like, I'd rather have fewer higher quality clothes than a whole bunch of low quality clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Hence, again, like, when I sold the merch shirts, I went through, like, 4 different fabric types before deciding on one.
And I think people really appreciate that, admittedly.
Like, I still wear the test shirts that I have just to make sure that the design holds up. And I've not had any issue with the updated ones.
That's good.
The font I used for Sierra in this piece is cool. I used a font and then just, like, copied the layer and split it off a few times. Each one of those is just a different layer to get that effect. I did leave it a bit darker originally, but it turns out when they're darker, it gets too blurry for you to read without zooming in.
Oh. Can I say, I feel like the halo fits immaculately with Macro Punk because it fits the aesthetic of the piercings in a way.
Yee.
Oh no, I have a soft spot for certain designs, and this is one I've always had a soft spot for.
And then I went and altered it anyway by making it a tar. Shaking my head.
Consider slams paws on table. Improved. Actually, I can't say improved. I love both equally, just for slightly different reasons. Like, I'm kind of neutral. If you went with just regular Macropunk, I love Macropunk. If you went Macropunk Tar, I love it pretty equivalently.
Can I say what the temptation is?
Yeah.
Temptation that when it is Sierra Sona. Oh. Actually, no, that's not the temptation anymore. I was gonna say, like, when it's the character Sona, it'd be Anthro. But no, I kind of want Sierra to have the Tar Sona. Like, if Sierra's already going out of her way to make one that such a bold character design.
Yeah.
I kind of want them. I kind of want them to just go all in and make it a Tar as well. Just like, is this realistic at all? Can I use this to represent myself in realistic settings? No. But I like it.
And I feel like that's the most important part. This. Thank you for having great taste in music. Please continue.
Screams.
Screams a little.
Screams a lot.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed. What was that?
I'm doing the obligatory. I posted art to my galleries finally. I'm going to just occasionally glance through all the notification pages.
God
for
same.
comments.
Nothing gives me free serotonin quite like people commenting on the art I get. Or do. Oh, huh. I just realized this. I should start posting my art at some point.
Eee.
Forgot that was a thing I could do. I've only ever posted commissions.
Alright, tablet up into art mode, which means blocking. Oh. Huh. I don't have the hutch on my desk anymore, so I can actually bring my tablet up so much higher than I used to be able to.
Good. Oh, can I say a positive, Sith?
Yeah.
One of the clerks that was working there when I shadowed, like, most of the people kind of just avoided me because new person. He was so friendly and wanted to chat with me, and every time he'd bring packages by, he'd ask how I was doing and just chat, and he was nice. Please do not portmanteau it into flirt.
I've done the wellness check.
Hey, Ninvi.
Mm-hmm.
I cherish you as my friend, and I'm happy I know you.
Me too.
Thank you.
Agreed. I go ahead.
It's okay. I was just gonna say I like cozy people.
Yeah.
Because not a lot of people in my life are cozy. They tend to have quite the energy. So I'm like, cozy people, nice.
I also enjoy cozy people.
Same. I'm in the weird middle point where I can either be cozy and soft and gentle or a high ball of energy, and it just really depends on who I'm hanging out with. Oh, if you want to see my art cartridge, I can send you some. Oh my god, Ninvi, can I show you a silly work doodle I did?
Peace.
I redrew my federal ID as dog.
Donut button.
Also, I'm gonna send you a funny Monster Hunter image meme.
My body is ready.
Hold on, let me save them pictures.
Okay, tablet, come on. I forgot to uninstall and reinstall my driver, so hopefully things don't act up too badly.
Oh, I hope not. Oh, because you meant to do that with the Logitech like I did. Or are you talking about tablet drivers?
Tablet drivers, because I run into an issue recently where just hovering above it is making it think that something's being drawn or that there's pressure on it,
Oh.
which is not great.
No.
Is that your... Oh, wait, you got your job? Or something?
Yeah, I ended up
Hi,
getting
Iki.
a...
I was just saying hi to Iki, sorry. Go ahead.
Hi, Iki. Yeah, I am a United States postal worker now.
Let's go.
That's why I've been away so much.
Eee.
Ah, you were playing outside with fire? Proud of you.
Better than playing inside with fire. Just gonna be honest.
You're playing with fire inside if you're cooking.
Ninfi, if you saw what I was doing to a pepper last night, you'd accuse me of playing with fire. I removed the limiter from our gas stove to create a 13-inch tall jet of fire so I could char some peppers.
Ah. The Chinese way.
Yes.
The street Chinese way.
Yes, I steal all of my cooking techniques from cultures. It's what I do. Oh my god! I know just who to send that to, Ninfi.
Amazing memes.
Listen, the idea of a Lunastra bond is horrifying to me because I can barely escape Lunastra as is.
Me too.
Oh, no.
I struggle with the Nostra.
I still need to go try to find the Nostra. And Snow, thank you. Thank you also for 2 years. You and Snow hit 2 years at or you and Flo hit 2 years at the same time.
Look at that.
Thank you so much. Sometimes I forget how long I've actually been streaming. Heck.
Can I say and excite those, sis?
What's that?
That also means December 19th, I get to celebrate 2 years of knowing you.
Correct.
I vote we plan on doing something, have a bunch of shit happen, not actually end up planning on doing what we planned on, and then just have a call and be happy to see each other.
Unfortunately, in December, that is very close to Christmas, and I can't tend to get away from stuff. And you're in logistics now, so you probably won't be able to either.
Yeah, I was gonna say, sis, we're doing very similar jobs. I doubt I'm gonna be able to either. I never thought we'd be working in the same field, honestly.
Me neither.
It's not unwelcomed, it's just confusing. Can I say something exciting about the station I'm working at, sis?
Yeah.
If I get a service dog, I wouldn't be the only person bringing a dog to work because they straight up just have a dog house on the premise so people can bring their dogs to work.
Oh. Huh. Neat.
It's like a really cool little rural town spot where everyone there was just pretty friendly to me.
Good.
I don't know. They were all like, yeah, where are you from? So I said my town, and every single one was like, oh, yeah, we can see why you didn't want to work there. You don't want to start there. And they were all just bragging about how they're the cool station. I'm like, yep, this is my kind of place. Rural level, I could hear chickens because somebody was shipping chickens.
There's two types of logistics warehouses. Ones where people be like, oh yeah, you made the right choice coming here. And ones that are just like, oh, good luck to you. You're gonna have a fun time here. I
Honestly-
have mostly worked in the latter.
Honestly, I was really stoked that I was shadowing at the facility I'm going to be working at because it gave me a great opportunity to actually see what the workers there were going to treat me like.
Yeah. Run now, run fast. That was my warehouse down in Florida. It had it had, let's just say, every time a higher up came in from a different station, no matter where in the country, to try to fix the place up, because of the unique sets of circumstances that we had, none of them ever lasted a year. One of them had been with a company for over a decade and came in and was going to fix the place up. Yeah, no, he straight up left the company.
Honestly, the amount of EMS companies I've been to that looked at me and they're like, "You're young, you're not going to last here for a year." And I told them, "Oh yeah, I'm actually from 3 companies back at this station." And they're like, "I am so sorry. Why are you still working in this field? Get out while you're still young."
I should
I
have
was
gotten
like-
out of logistics a long time ago, but if I did, I wouldn't have had the schedule to be able to stream, and I wouldn't be here. But I
Yeah,
would have a
honestly-
stronger back. Or a healthier back.
Honestly, I'm hoping I can just stick with the position that I'm getting now, because if I can still get retirement and shit on this, it's basically part-time. I'm not going to be working every day a week, so I can just stream on my days off, and I'm kind of stoked for that.
Good.
Plus, even being the part-time position that I am, I still get benefits and shit.
Yee, that's one of my favorite things when companies let you do that. It's rare though.
It is so obscenely rare, unfortunately.
People ask why I stay with the company I'm at, and I'm just like, well, one, have you seen how hard it is to get a job right now?
Oh my god, yeah, shout out to fucking CVS this morning, telling me you didn't get the position after an application from 7 months ago. No, heck I didn't. Bite CVS. The reasons that companies aren't hiring people in America still just baffle me that they can get away with that. Can I say a small thing on it, Seth?
Sure.
To anybody who is not in the US and likely does not know this, in the US, there is currently a thing where companies are putting up a bunch of job hirings, and the reason that they're putting up these job hirings is they can show shareholders and investors, hey, look, we're trying to hire a bunch of people. We're a growing company. You should invest now. And so investors are flooding the businesses with money. And then the businesses keep putting up job postings and saying they're hiring so that they can get more money, while they're turning down applicants and scheduling fake interviews that people aren't coming to make it look like they're still actively trying to grow. And it's like this big scam where they can make a ton of money off investors and not actually be looking to hire people. And the fact that's legal still baffles me.
There's a lot of things in the US that are legal that baffle me.
Yeah.
It's usually legal by technicality, but it's not it's not really
Legal by
what is it?
technicality or by lobbying.
yeah.
Shout out to lobbying being a thing.
Let's
out.
put in an
Not a-
official way to bribe the government.
Shout out to people finding legal loopholes because it brings them to light, but also hate them. It's not a good shout out.
It's not a shout out, it's a shout at.
Ah.
Ah.
Screams a lot.
Rings a little.
My dad is asking me to try and get a job abroad. And I'm like, sure, I can try. But if companies even in my own country has not hired me yet, how am I gonna get a job abroad?
Yeah.
Wish you the best of luck in getting a job in either country.
To anybody that is hunting for jobs, I wish you luck in this hellscape of a market.
Where like 75% of job offerings are fake. I don't remember the actual statistic. It was a scary amount though.
I think it's 60, but like even then, it's the majority of jobs that people are looking for. I still remember when I got into a fight at the Department of Motor Vehicles with a lady about that, where she was like, kids your age just don't want to work anymore. She's like, what do you even do? Work at McDonald's? So I told her the job I was working, and she very quickly turned around and was like, thank you for your service. I actually believe kids these days are trying really hard to find jobs. And I'm like, sure.
Yeah, I don't have any experience with like in services that people be like, oh, thank you for your service. But it's like, I am an artist for a living now, and I just kind of work part-time moving packages. But I can say that I was a successful manager at a logistics company for several years. But that doesn't hold the same esteem as medical field.
Can I say something cruel?
What's that?
It's okay, sis. I think with how we're treated, they actually show us similar respect publicly. I mean, privately, just not in public.
No, that makes sense.
Can I say, I'm actually not a huge fan of people saying thank you for your service and stuff, because it's just awkward.
It is such a weird thing that I've noticed from the US. Like, sure, but why is that like a common thing to say?
It's because in the US, they're trained to view certain job prospects as a hero, and you should thank your heroes kind of thing.
Oh. Old school.
Unfortunately, a lot of the US views are a lot more old school than people realize, just because of how it's all portrayed.
Whoops, I messed that up.
Honestly, I don't know why, but I just get a feeling that in a couple decades, I don't think it's just gonna be politics, but I think overall, the industry, in almost every field is gonna be better.
Yeah.
No matter how small it is, I think it's gonna be better because, all the, millennials and Gen Z just are going up in position, technically.
I agree. You want to know what I think the most notable thing that tells me about generations is?
Yeah.
Anytime I go to a restaurant, say I go to a little diner and I order my breakfast, the table of people who are millennials, I will watch stack all of the plates together, the cups together, and put them all in one little pile and wipe the table a little to make it easier for the server. The older generations will leave all their trash there because, and I quote, well, they're paid to clean it up. And the fact that our generation cares so much about other people's well-beings tells me that the future is going to be a lot brighter than I think folks realize. And it's just going to suck to get there, but it'll be worth it when we do.
Yeah. Even my parents doesn't like clean up plates in restaurants, even though it's explicitly said, even in fast food restaurants, where there's like trays and such, and places to put your trays in. I always am the one to start like stacking up the plates, and then they're like, "You don't need to do that. They're just gonna clean it up," and I'm like, "Sure, but didn't you see that it's self-service?"
Honestly, fast food hard work is hard enough. I actually used to work at McDonald's as my very first job, and it sucks. And if I can do anything to make a fast food worker's life easier, I'm going to.
Yeah. I just don't wanna be a burden to other people, even with workers.
Yeah. That's because you're a good person, Lindsay, and I cherish you.
Aww. Also, I apologize for yesterday, Flo.
For what?
You said that I can come join you, and then I was like, "Yeah, I'm sure. I want to join. Just give me a couple minutes to lay down because my back was hurting, and then I just fell asleep on my bed."
See, I care about you more than I care about you joining my stream. I'd rather you feel better and rest than push yourself harder just to see me.
I feel bad.
Consider, you're on a stream with me now.
Hmm.
Rest is important.
It is. I bully people into taking it regularly. And then suck
Sorry.
at taking it myself.
Are you describing me or you?
Yes.
Okay.
Fifth, we're both really good at pushing other people to rest and then suck at doing it ourselves. It runs in the family.
You're right. I should stream more.
Reaches. No, I should stream more, Fifth, because I've been streaming so much less than you lately.
Yeah, mine's a job. I still
mean,
owe people for. You're right. Yours is also a job. Sorry. But
I was gonna say.
I still owe people for the fundraiser. I gotta animate.
Hey, Fifth.
Yeah.
I still technically owe people for the fundraiser too.
Yeah, but you can. But those are technically. You can't do that without me.
And you can't do it without me.
Correct. But I can do the rest of them, like the animatics and the raffles.
Fair. I don't know why, but the energy that this has is both of us sticking our tongues out at each other. What were you saying, though?
Holmes.
Who were you asking that to?
I thought someone talked and I interrupted them, so whoever talked.
Oh, probably me. But it was like out of topic.
You are okay.
Go ahead and say out of topic thing.
It was Brexit Day a couple days ago. I saw a lot of Brexit tweets on Twitter, and I'm like, I wish I knew that, so that I can draw one of my OCs as a Brexit.
God, I love Brexit.
You want to know a
I
secret?
love the design. Yeah.
You're allowed to draw your OC as a Breaksin, even when it's not Breaksin Day.
I know. It's just very much on like perfect opportunity because I have a Fennekin OC.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like that would be a pretty good time to draw her as a Brixen.
Fair. Also, Mal, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Mono Bear, thank you as well. Thank you both for the support.
And I want to calm you as well, Maria, but
Ooh,
I'm
I look
saving
forward
up
to that.
for. I'm saving up for a new PC.
Yeah, that first.
definitely that first, because that affects your job.
My brother just walked in with a couple of chicken nuggets left.
Chimkin
Did he share?
nugget.
Yeah. And he handed me over 2 chicken nuggets. It was leftover from
Food.
dinner. So it's snack. Hee.
Food.
I've gained such a love of cold chicken nuggets,
Oh no!
which I know is weird, but I don't know.
Mona Bear, thank you so much for the 39 months. Wait, 6 months in advance. Heck. Thank you so much for 39 months of subscription.
Wow. More than 3 years.
Yeah. Nymphy, how have I been streaming this long? I never stick with things. How have I?
If you've got a
Like,
really cool
I don't know.
community who's worth it.
That
I
is
don't
true.
know.
I've also met some really cool
You know-
people.
You may never stick with things, but maybe this one sticks on the fridge.
Hi, dear.
Hey.
What's up?
Just hugging you.
Thank you for the commission.
Ah. I hope I included enough stuff.
Okay.
I own too many magic cards.
The other day, when I was talking with Espresso,
Mm-hmm.
I was just sending photos of magic cards.
Ooh, go up. Go up. I use that in my online deck.
Sigil of the Empty Throne.
Yeah.
Whenever you play an enchantment spell, put a 4/4 white angel creature token with flying into play.
Yeah, it's in my doors deck. Because doors are enchantments.
We were also discussing the combination of. Vix was showing me. It was Doubling Season and the other one.
Mm-hmm.
What's the other one called that goes with it that you know of?
Primal whatever. Oh,
Parallel Lives. Yeah.
That one's good. There's also like a bunch of white cards now that do it too.
This is also just has pretty art on them.
Oh yeah. No, I love that doubling season.
I was going through and showing.
Yeah, Primal Vigor. Thank you, Cap.
I was going through and showing Vic some of my older cards as well.
Doubling season breaks with a ham sandwich.
Wait, what?
That's what Cap said.
Oh,
I'm reading the chat. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to
one of my really old cards.
I'm gonna go back to slowly cleaning out everything. Hi, Partridge. Sorry, I've distracted. Sorry.
You're good.
It makes sense though that magic is being talked about when Cap is the subject being drawn.
I love the older cards that don't say like creature type,
Yeah.
like legendary and such. They're just like, this is a summon legend.
That's true. Doubling season plus almost any planeswalker equals instant planeswalker ultimate.
Oh,
Yeah.
I also enjoy this one. There's so little information on it. It's just like
+1/+1.
till end of turn permanently. Elaborate.
I don't know. Cap, what does blessing do?
It's till end of turn officially.
Oh, bummer.
But I loved back. I loved back when we used it in person. It was just like, cool. I put +1/+1 tokens on my or counters on my character.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense to me though, because it's okay. It's 2 mana. You enchant the creature, then you spend 1 mana, and you get a 1/1 counter. Like I think that would make sense.
That is so broken though.
It could be worse. Could be worse. There's worse combos out there.
This isn't a combo, though.
I know, there's worse cards out there. How about that? Anyway, sorry I was being a distraction.
You're good.
I love you.
Love you.
Hmm.
I like that Cap's answer was just, what's it do? +1/+1.
Yeah. No, Cap is correct. I'm gonna get back to thinking
Alright.
about these totes.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. I'm taking one at a time, but I moved some in there.
I'm so sorry, I
have
forgot to
them there.
mute.
It's like I gotta work on it.
That's what I've done with some.
Yeah. So it's like I got 2 totes in there that I need to work on.
Mm-hmm.
And then I've got the big one that was in my car that I'm with
An infy.
on the table right now. Slowly
Yeah.
sorting.
How about that
Just
airline
loose
food?
magic cards. There's tons of
How about
Have
what?
fun.
tons of loose. I'm not
Old
sorting.
comedian jokes
just
that used to be
gathering them up,
said
putting
on
them
stuff
even.
was comedians would
I'm
say,
shoving them
"How
in
about
magic
that
boxes.
airline food?" So whenever I
And
don't
when
know
we
what
are
to talk about, I
eventually
say
in a
that.
permanent place.
Airline food. Did you know that if you're in the air, your taste buds worsens and gets more
Yes.
muted, so you taste food less flavorful in the air because of the atmosphere.
Which is why I can't taste almost anything there because I'm missing half my ability to taste.
I never had the problem though, weirdly enough. Like, yeah, this food's good. It's still good enough.
Fair. Why you probably actually have better airline food than we have in the US, admittedly.
Oh, Iki.
Iki.
Oh,
Iki,
Boy.
thank you
So?
so much. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself, but also thank you so much.
thank you for supporting my sister.
The artifact deck of early years that did damage to opponent when they had, I think, 3 or 4 cards and did damage, or when they had more than 3 or 4 cards, did damage when they had less than 3 cards, blocking them. I don't really recall many ways to destroy artifacts, which... I have one of those 2 cards in my Gadok Teague deck. My Gadok Teague is a deck that just makes people not like you.
What's up, Flo?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, it's the food depends on the airlines, anyways. And I usually only get it from one airline, because it's a more expensive airline technically, but every other airline has caught up with price, so it's not much of a difference. But anyways, usually most of the airlines only have snacks included in the ticket, so we'll get like, I don't know, bread and some sort of like box drink or something. That is most airlines. And the one expensive airlines will usually get lunch if we're going through lunch, and it's more than an hour of worth of flight, and it's always usually it's pretty okay.
Bird.
Mix that with something like Ensnaring Bridge, where people can't play a lot of cards, but they're creatures that are stronger than the number of cards I have in my hand can't attack.
Yeah, in the US it's usually just snacks, admittedly.
Yeah. Sometimes I just like what is it? Bread with butter, and that's like good enough for me. And it's like so simple, but it's really good. Plus points if you have some sugar sprinkled on.
Fair. I'm sorry, sis, I saw that card and I know I should be looking at the art, but I saw it was by Quentin Hoover and I was like, hee vacuum name.
Oh, did I not include, or did I not take a photo of the one that was, basically if you had more than X number of cards in your hand? or damage for too many cards. This isn't Sierra's blessing, this is Sarah's blessing. Here's one that people don't like. Mana pools don't empty at... Oh wait, no, this is a good one. Never mind.
Sierra's blessing is different. Sierra's blessing is what happens when you go, hey, can I make this? And Sierra says, oh sure, I'd love it if you did. That's Sierra's blessing. Can I say no? I know nothing about Magic, but they do make some stellar card designs.
I could have sworn... Oh well. Instead, I'm just gonna end with Quietus Spike. Because everyone should fear Quietus Spike.
What is Quietus Spike?
Equipped creature has Death Touch, meaning if it deals any damage to a creature, it destroys it, even if it was only 1 damage. But then in addition, it has, whenever equipped creature deals combat damage to a player, that player loses half his or her life, rounded up. Hey, Crystal Paws. And I don't know of many other things in the game that just half your health, whatever it is.
Yeah, no, that... Anything that does demi on health is, big. Because the more health your opponent has, the more damage it does.
Yeah, I thought I had a photo of the card that was like if your opponents have too many cards in their hand, they take damage, but
That just sounds mean.
can't kill, but that's pretty potent. Can't kill the player. I mean, it says they lose half their life rounded up. So if they were at, like, if it said rounded down, and they were, say, at 1 health... Well, no, if they were at 1 health, if they took the damage to trigger it, it would happen anyway. Because they were at 2 health, and it dropped them to 1, and then it halved it. 1/2 rounded up is 1. Therefore, it will, it still technically can kill the player. Oh yeah, this whole conversation started because I found a pack of cards that Cap sent me of really pretty, like, sphinxes and such.
Right and proper. Fonks.
Cap will just occasionally send Mal and I just magic cards that they think we'll like. And I love it.
Cap is a sweet and wonderful being.
Correct. Cap, what is you sent this one to me, and it's like a different type of foil than the standard foil. It was like a different type of shiny. Is there a name for it? It had like a strange texture on it as well. I liked the feel of it, but I just wasn't familiar because I stopped playing so long ago. They're called etched foils. Thank you.
Can I make a joke?
What's that?
Of course you weren't familiar. That's me.
Still love this as my commander for my Sphinx deck. Whenever you cast a spell, you put the cards in your hand on the bottom of your library in any order, then draw that many cards. So every spell I play, I get a new hand.
Ooh. That sounds double-edged, but like in a good way.
Oh, it so is.
Right back.
Alright, until I mix it with Alhamrit Archive? Is that what it is? Alhamrit Archive. Which is, if you gain life, you gain twice that much life instead. Okay, not a big a deal for me. But if you would draw a card, except the first one you draw in each of your draw steps, draw 2 cards instead. So I draw a card, beginning of my turn, I have 7 cards in hand. I play a spell, I have 6 cards. Put it on the bottom of my library. Each time I would draw a card, I draw 2. So I draw 12 cards. I play one. I have 11 cards. Put it down, draw 22 cards. It's so on and so forth.
Treadmill deck. You just mill through them all.
You see, the thing is, I have Laboratory Maniac in there and Elixir of Immortality. Laboratory Maniac says if I run out of cards in my deck, I win. Elixir of Immortality lets me shuffle my graveyard back to my library, because at the end of your turn, if you have more than 7 cards, you have to put all the rest of them in your graveyard. So if I have 22 cards, 15 of them are going into the graveyard.
Oh.
But because I'm drawing so many, I have a very good chance to get one of those 2 cards. And then I just have to play that one. And if I get it when I don't have enough mana because I've played so many spells, I just keep that as one of my 7 cards and play it the next turn.
That makes sense. Also, I will be right back.
Alright. I'm sorry we got distracted by Magic the Gathering talk. Also, Vix, thank you for having that conversation with me that day. That was so much fun.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh yes, Platinum Angel. Fine, you can't lose the game and your opponents can't win the game. That's apparently in one of my decks. You see what you do.
Me?
Just in general for Magic players. You take Soul Foundry. When Soul Foundry comes into play, remove a creature card in your hand from the game. Then you could pay to create a creature token that is a copy of imprinted creature. And then you just imprint Platinum Angel on it, and just create a bunch of Platinum Angels, and then you just can't lose. Also, hi Tamio. My very first Planeswalker over here. Tamio the Moon Sage. I started playing in Avacyn Restored. It's just made you go, gasp, you lost the game. Ah, but you see, I can't lose the game. Which means it gets deflected back to you. I'm so sorry, Ruru. I don't know what happens if Ruru loses the game. Hi, Tangent. I'm gonna give Tangent a... I'm gonna give Tangent a hug, yes. Also gonna give Ruru a hug.
Egg.
I feel like Capel would wear a wider collared shirt. Hey, Kylan. Hey, Azza. Oh, there's a bonus check. Can't really lose it when it's always present in your head. Tangent, I'm gonna make a rule every time you think about the game, you have to come say hi to me. Or not Tangent. Runery. Runery, I'm gonna make a game where, or make a rule where every time you think about the game, you have to come say hi to me. What? I like hearing from my friends.
If you want ideas, turn your mind into a great big compost heap of other ideas and experiences, and wait for the weeds to grow.
Sounds like a fun idea. I'm sure this will not go poorly whatsoever. React mails a prank post-it note to the wrong person.
Speaking of marketing, one of today's greatest marketing triumphs in the entertainment field is video games. It's a business which has tripled in size in just 3 years. Ron Indren went out in the field to bring us this special report.
All over the country, armies of young people are blasting away at invaders from outer space and paying for the privilege. I'll be looking at the electronic game craze, which has not only fascinated the nation, but which has created some interesting problems as well. Although it looked innocent enough, this machine turned out to have some unusual powers. It kept kids mesmerized for hours.
Anyway. Some slippers there. Welcome back. We send a post-it note to, like, one of the post-it note rules to Tangent when it was intentionally or meant to send. Oh, so that's why Tangent does so much lore stuff with me now. I accidentally sent Tangent the one that is just like, do lore stuff with me. I'm gonna step away real quick, then I'll be right back.
Hi, Zafrey. You can have cookie. I'll give you cookie.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, big Ruru with, or big Yolta with a cookie. Also, apparently, I've got a sponsorship invite for a VR game called Metamorphosis, and I'm just like, why are you targeting me? But second, and she's like, I don't own a Quest. I couldn't take that even if I wanted to. Which I don't. I don't like doing sponsorships. Oh, spooky time. Wonder if that means that they also tried messaging me on Twitter, as they sometimes do. Nope, not that I can tell. Alright, let's go see what Zafri has for us. Also, Cap, is your sketch okay? Or is there anything else I need or anything? Fellow Spooky. Mr. was asked. I was just asking if your sketch looked okay. Or if there's anything I may have forgotten or anything like that. Okay, good. Zafri the seed has the seed that was previously planted has now started to grow.
Well,
Hello.
I am returned from the great battle.
No.
Yes.
Yes, Sierra's running a seed library now. Look,
Did I
what?
tell you my library has that?
Wait, what?
That we have a seed library.
Oh,
It's the one with the funny road name too, funnily enough.
can you DM me that info again? I can't remember. You found the card names? Black Vice and the Rack. I think Black Vice might have been what I had.
Do you see why that's infinitely funny to me, sis?
Yeah, Black Vice is what I had. In 1 second, sis.
No worries, take your time.
I forgot that's what it was called.
You see why it's funny to me now?
Yes, I do.
I was thinking about it, I'm like, that's a little too on the nose, actually. I wish I could say that one aloud, but we're very close to the library. And some people know what town we're in, so I don't want to divulge that much.
Yeah, no.
I'm willing to say town, or technically for me, cities, but that's about it. It's kind of like how, I was hanging out on Zai's stream, and Zai found out I'm in VA, and Zai was like, yeah, this is the city I work in. And I was like, oh, I'm that far from this city. If you stop in this city, here are the places you should check out. Handshake emoji.
I haven't said around what, like, general area of the state in Tennessee we live, but some people have figured it out.
Yeah.
I'm not super concerned about them figuring out the general area of the state. But as long as like no specifics get out.
No, that makes sense.
And any old info is now kind of obsolete because we've moved.
Better, I know where you live.
Concerned
You al-
emoji.
You also know where I live, though.
Even more concerning.
Pensive emoji.
I just sometimes get these strange packages with like rituals drawn on them.
True. And powdered potions of concerning potency.
Hold on, everyone's sharing their thing in a different... in one of the servers. I have to do similar.
Oh, what are folks sharing?
In... Where is it? Did I not save it? Oh, that is a grave mistake. I was probably on the computer when I received it.
Entire universe vibrating in harmony.
Sierra lives on TF Lane, in the neighborhood of Dragon's Peak in the town of Sphinxville. Sure hope I don't live on TF Lane.
Right? Man, imagine being on a lane where the street sign transforms every day. It would be really hard to mail things to you.
Then I'd have, like, I feel like if I moved onto a street called TF Street, there'd be even more misconceptions.
Honestly, I'd hate living on a road with a Mimi name, because whenever I ask people to send me things, they would always think I was joking.
My phone number has that effect.
That's fair, actually.
You've seen my phone number.
I have it on my car. I have a sister button, I've got a Mel button, I've got a Foxbird button, and I've got a PS5 button.
Okay.
Because I asked Daedry, what should I put your phone number as? And Daedry said, the PS5. And so that's what Daedry's been ever since.
Understandable. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, why is there a tornado warning here? Then I realized the tornado warning text I got was because it thinks I still live down in Florida.
Flowrider.
Hmm?
I said Flowrider.
Oh, yeah.
The
I
amount
was
of
gonna
time...
say something, but I don't think it's appropriate.
Oh no.
Oh, the MV flow.
Okay. The amount of times I've been put in Florida puns or Flowrider puns is immaculate. Very gentle spray bottle, Ninfy, that's all I'm saying.
That
Spray
was not the
bottle.
intention.
I mean, to be fair, I have been a Palumu before. I've also been a Palamute before. I've been a lot of things.
I am apparently increasing the number of things I've been or can be. When did Sierra become a shapeshifter?
When you put that on the Grim Gang website.
I was gonna make that same joke.
Yay!
Yeah, can beat me to it.
Okay, no, I made the correct decision. I'm trying a new circle flavor, sis, and I like it.
Yeah.
Hibiscus.
Okay. Non-binary artist shapeshifter, because I didn't know what to put in for the third one. I so need to update Sierra's ref sheet. Also need to see if there's any better clips I can put on there.
Can I say that's the one thing that's made me sad about my streams lately? I just haven't done anything clippable lately.
I feel like I don't do much clippable in general. Most of the clippable moments on my stream have been you.
I am so sorry.
Why are you sorry?
Because I know you really want clips for the Grim Gang website of you, but I know 9 times out of 10 the clips people like are of us together.
Generally,
oh my God,
it's not
yes.
even. Generally, it's not even us together, but specifically me being silent and doing something while you're talking.
Yeah. Also,
The bowl clip.
Yeah, the one where we said bowl at the same time.
Bowl.
Bowl. Bowl. Oh, that's Echo. Oh, I'm Puppy. Sorry, I was going to go find the ball clip, but then I heard you say ball because we're 5 seconds in the future, so I said ball again, and I was like, wait, that wasn't even you. that was past you.
Well, your pearl's desynced. Okay, there we go. This is...
I love that clip so much.
The timing was perfect.
It was so perfect, and I have no idea how.
Even if it wasn't perfect for either of us in person.
Right? It was only perfect for chat. I blame C-Day for the fact it worked out like that.
I blame Nymphy.
Nymphy, thank you.
Thank you, Nymphy.
It wouldn't have been possible without you, Nymphy.
It's all thanks to you.
All thanks to you.
Confusion.
We owe you for this clip.
We owe you. It's because of you.
Thank you for your services.
Thank you for your service.
I said services, but...
I'm sorry, but all I can picture is a little pop-up below Nymphy that says, Nymphy hurt himself in his confusion.
Ego wa wakarimasen.
You do not understand.
Hi.
It's like the one thing I remember from my Japanese classes. Wakarimasen.
No, English. I don't understand English. Ego wa wakarimasen. I believe English in Japanese is called ego.
Yep, ego. Just sounds like waffles.
I wasn't gonna say it, but yes. Oh my god.
Ego okarimasen.
I should show Ninfi some of the really silly words from the language I've been learning.
Oh,
Silin Tokipona.
I knew you were gonna mention that when you said language.
One sec, can I show you the word for raccoon?
I think you've shown me the raccoon.
Rise.
Just
Have I
say yes and let her show you again. It will make her happy.
Is it that one, Flo?
Fair. Have I shown you the one for land creature yet? Because it looks like Baba.
No, please send.
Sauli. You can't tell me that's not Baba.
What? Okay, I don't know what Baba is.
From Baba Is You.
No idea.
Here's a puzzle game.
Ah, creature.
So people typically say, Kijet Sentalaku Sawali, which is written like this, and this makes my brain happy.
Oh my god. It's creature on a creature.
Creature squared.
Creature squared.
Creatures deserved to be stacked atop other creatures. Runeri, you're beloved.
Rendery is beloved.
Yep. I just saw what you did. Stack.
I don't know what you're talking about. I did nothing.
Nothing was done.
Unfortunately, I can't put Flo on top of other avatars right now.
I do not have a butt. I was gonna commission a new PNG tuber, but unfortunately I'm still looking for an artist and need to save up for one, but I want an angel PNG tuber so bad. I want to be funny dog.
I know this is just a Mothman hoodie, but I see this and I just go, this looks like the specific Mothman from Cryptid Crush.
It does.
Oh, let me actually show you the image of the
I've
hoodie,
actually
sis.
seen it.
Oh, have you?
Yee! Zaffy showed it to me and was really excited and was like, oh. But I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's just what it reminds me of.
I also appreciate you.
That's just silly.
Well, I am silly.
But I'm not, so I can't have you appreciating me.
Explodes.
Oh no!
I am the funny dog. Renard, can I say your doodle of funny dog recently is one of the funniest things I've ever seen? I love animals through any kind of peep lens or fisheye lens. It is forever hilarious to me.
You should play that game. I should try playing that game again now that there's more chapters. I'm just terrified that eventually the dating sim part of it will actually come into play.
Oh.
Also, I want to know if they made any more music because I still like the one song that they had. Actually, sis, since that was before you knew me, I'm going to go send you the Cryptid Crush song that they had for one of the fights.
Please do. I only know a bit about it because you sent me some little clips so that you could show the reactive avatar during it. But I do not believe I've heard the song.
I want to re-listen to it, but I'm streaming.
Yeah, and it's probably not stream safe.
But it's like, it's the at the time, it was the only song that they had really, like, it was the signature song of the kind of little Chapter Zero thing.
That makes sense.
Oh, excuse me. But it looks like there are extra songs now.
Oh, on the note of songs, that reminds me, I have new things to stream next week.
Ghastly Resurgent. I think this might be a song. Loosen Up, Long Hope.
We have a
Atlas
federal
is the-
holiday Monday, right?
I don't know. I stream and I work in logistics. That isn't a non-government logistics. I don't get holidays.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I actually think I have that Monday off, and I think that Monday I'm gonna try and stream because Tuesday through Friday I'll be going through the Carriers Academy.
Okay.
But the Beastie Balls final playtest is gonna be out, and I wish to be ballin'.
Fair. Did you want to do a stream or solo stream?
If people wanted to join me, I would be game.
Hmm?
If you wanted to join me, I'd be game.
Yeah. I was just asking since Monday, is when I do one of my dono streams.
And luckily, when I stream for stuff like that, it's only like 2 to 3 hours of content, so I'd only play for that long, and then I'd probably leave my stream to go just join you back on yours.
Okay. Just don't burn yourself out too much.
I will do my bestest.
But also,
Especially because
I'd also get to see what Beastie Balls is.
Yee. Honestly, it's quite enjoyable, and not anywhere near as complex as Pokemon can be, so I kind of appreciate that.
What was the dialogue?
Honestly, Renard, I've just had good things with just about everything from Wishes Unlimited Studios. They've all been pretty feel-good games with lovely stories, music, and characters, so 10 out of 10. Except for Chicory. I did love Chicory. Chicory did stab me through the heart several times.
I'm not sure I'm okay with something stabbing my sister through the heart several times.
It's okay, I lived.
That doesn't make it okay.
What if I say it was a fun game for me to draw in because it was a game that has probably the best controller drawing system I've ever interacted with?
Stop being rational.
Oh, understandable. Why did it do it to me? Is that better?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, thank you. God, though, that game has so many chapters on self-doubt, battling with your brain, struggling with emotions and stuff, and I'm like, wowie. Ow.
Sorry, I'm getting alerts for down in Florida. And it's just like, yes, there's a tornado there. And I'm just like, don't like that.
No.
Did I draw this way too big? Technically, no, it technically fits in, but gonna have to shrink it down. Because it needs to fit on half the page. technically both halves of it should fit in this one, but because of how it's also working, or because it's a multi-stage thing, it's fine.
Compact cat or compact cat does finger guns. It's okay, sis. This time I can do finger guns. I'm borrowing somebody's finger from chat.
Okay, the headache is not helping with doing art.
No.
I'm just gonna turn off brain and just vibe.
Vibing is good.
Mm.
I am quietly invoking Pandemos in the background.
Oh?
Tempting a fox with going out to a spaghetti place tonight because I want spaghetti.
Fair.
I just realized there's a mini Kira peeking out from behind Ninfi's hair. Creature of immense danger. Hey, Vix. Oh, I see what chat is doing now.
Oh no.
They're just adding someone per message.
Are they adding the previous person that commented on it?
I think so. My brain might just be soup.
Soup.
I love soup. I still want to steal a recipe for rendang at some point.
Oh my god, I should find you an English recipe for that.
Worst comes to worst, if it's not English, I will translate it just so I can make it. Because if it's good enough, I will figure out a way to swap it up enough so that I can teach it to other people and spread it.
It has a lot of spices though, so like I don't know if you'd be down to buy all the raw ingredients or just gonna find an instant ingredient thingy.
It would depend on a lot of factors, really. I'd probably want to try both, because it could be something like making a Japanese-style curry. The difference between instant curry and not instant curry is not as big as you'd think. Like, from scratch is better, but it's not better by enough that I'm going to make it from scratch every time.
I might have found one. I don't know if it's good enough or not. Also, the website's kind of neat.
Fair.
It's literally recipes for dishes from my country.
I only have one issue with the website.
Yeah.
It is blinding if you're used to
It
dark
is.
mode.
It is.
I think the only thing I'm gonna struggle to get is Kaffir Lime, and I think I've got a place by me that has Galangal. I've been meaning to buy some.
Honestly, kaffir lime can be just replaced with something of similar family of leaf, I think.
Okay. I just want to know if it's good enough, because it's good enough, then I can send it to Sierra to make.
Ooh. I think the kaffir limes are usually just aromatics, so it's not that important.
Okay. I just like stealing recipes that I can teach Sierra.
Indonesians conquering the world one step at a time. First step, food.
I mean, honestly, I've been wanting to try rendang for a while, because didn't it end up being like the #1 food in the world, or soup in the world in like 2017, I believe?
Yeah, it was the #1 dish in 2017, I believe. Which was surprising to me. Oh, we have some soups as well. Ooh. Uh,
My body is not a temple. My body is a thermos, made to be filled with warm, delicious soup.
mm.
Ninfi, can I tell you my spicy take of the day?
Yeah.
I think more electronics should start coming with wrist straps again.
With what straps, sorry?
Like more electronics, like handheld devices, should come with wrist straps again.
Oh. I never liked those, honestly.
Uh,
Uh,
they are
mhm.
admittedly a lifesaver for me because I get hand spasms.
Fair
So
enough.
they tend to be the difference between my electronics surviving and breaking in a lot of cases, actually. Heck, I actually at one point broke my special Monster Hunter 3P PS Vita because my hand spasmed, it hit the floor and it broke the right face buttons.
Hmm.
Luckily, I live with a fox who's very good at repairing things. Yeah, optional wrist straps I think would be cool. I also miss this one isn't as practical, but I miss cute phone charms and stuff. Yeah, they should be made to be removable, but I don't know. I think wrist straps are a good idea. There's something I personally never understood for a long time until my hands got worse, in which case I was like, oh no, these are great actually. I understand now. Also, I just want phone charms to come back because I miss when, like, there was more cute things I could accessorize with. I want things to be cute. I'm tired of everything being businessy. Anybody can get a cool, high-tech, futuristic phone. That's what all of them are nowadays. I want a phone with a funny dog on it.
Also, out of topic, real quick. I've just been seeing the news a lot about the storm in the U.S. coming. I just hope that everybody who lives nearby or in the path of the storm, hopefully you guys can evacuate safely. And hoping for the best for you.
So what that says?
I'm admittedly keeping an eye on it because that's where I used to live, and I know a lot of people. I knew a lot of people there that are not evacuating because of the job that they do. So I'm admittedly keeping an eye on it as it's blowing through.
I saw an astronaut posting a picture of it from the ISS, and it looks terrifyingly huge.
Storms are a lot bigger than people realize.
Yeah, but usually it's like it's not gonna take up that much. How do you say? It's not. It usually doesn't look as big in the ISS whenever a picture is shared around. But I saw this one and was like, oh wow.
That makes sense. Can I say the funniest thing about the ISS is still that if you're going to go there, it is mandatory for you to learn Russian. Because even if
Oh.
the most common language there is English, the only place still taking shuttles there is in Russia, so it's mandatory to learn English and Russian to fly, at least at current moment.
Hmm.
Because otherwise you can't communicate to go up in the air. It's something that may change in the future, though, because we are planning on doing launches in the future again, but, like, for the time being.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome, Baxter.
I've never actually gotten a phone call tornado warning before.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like they're taking it seriously, then.
Yep, right through my old neighborhood.
I know I've said it a few times, but here for you, okay, sis?
I
No matter
appreciate
what.
it.
I am just protective. Understandable. Rest well, Ruru.
Oh my god. Hello.
What?
This afternoon I saw a video of someone defeating Vitalis using only slingers.
Right and proper. It's still funny to me that the fastest Fatalis kill in world is the gun lance. At 48 seconds.
Have I sent you a video of the fastest Alexion kill?
Oh no.
It's also gunlance. 4 of
Oh.
them.
Is it the snowman method?
It is.
So it's
But
the
it's
snowman method.
it's so hilarious to see.
Yeah.
What is it? It's nuts. This one.
That sounds about right.
Sometimes I wonder where my skill issue is.
Monster Hunter is hard.
It is. I know a lot of people have been saying that Rise is one of the easier Monster Hunter games overall because of all the mobility you have after you get hit.
All right.
But I never really hit a wall until Latrion. I have a suspicion why that is, and it's probably because I breezed through a lot of the game using insect leaf, and I can just jump over a lot of the attack in both games.
That makes sense. Will taking a second nap of the day ruin your sleep schedule and or make work and school and stuff harder? I'd say I had an easier time with Rise than most of the games, but I'd say every Monster Hunter has its own unique challenges. If there is no
Yeah.
downside to taking a nap can be very good for you. If there is a downside to taking a nap, consider the downsides.
If the downsides are insignificant, then go ahead.
Pretty much.
Gosh, Ria's music taste is immaculate.
I love Ria's music taste. Like, I'm biased, but
I'm glad you like them.
I still think the funniest thing that ever happened is my stream originally had some music that Ria's stream had on it for the startup and stuff, just because we have similar tastes in music in some cases. And every single person was like, I was flashbanged. I thought I was watching Ria's stream for a moment. And I was like, oh no.
Sorry. Apparently, I have like some of those songs are apparently iconic to Sierra streams now.
Yeah. I mean, when you play them every stream, it does make sense.
Yeah, I only play songs that I've purchased and kind of catered to the playlist that I have. I don't use any streaming services for my stream audio.
I try to use other music genres like lo-fi stuff that are free use on YouTube or something. But eventually I just go back to PMD music.
Fair.
I mean, whatever works for you.
Yeah. I changed for one stream, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go back to this music because it works.
Also, Zafri's making such a mess of the apple bobbing tank. What are you doing, Zafri?
SMH. Is Zafri using saber teeth to stab the apples?
Zafri doesn't have saber teeth right now.
Pensive emoji.
Zafri also apparently doesn't have hair in this sketch. Let's fix that.
Double pensive emoji. Bald Zaffy Taffy.
I mean, there's fur, but it's not the same.
Fair.
I was gonna say, there's fur. It's technically hair. It's just not head hair.
I'm just glad Zaffy held back a little, otherwise their head would smack the bottom.
I think I glanced through it, Reynard. I don't think from the ones I saw there were any that that kind of stood out to me. But I might glance again in the future. There's no promises on that though. Unfortunately, it's a lot. Sounded like it was a lot of stuff that was like remixes of games that I just don't have any attachment to. Yeah, and I have no fondness for Metroid games except one. It's like I don't have a dislike for them. The only one I've played is Metroid Prime Hunters, and I played a little bit of it, didn't understand how Metroidvanias worked, and couldn't figure out how to progress, and then just kind of stopped.
God, that's a mood. I did it with other games, granted, but God, that's such a mood.
Not knowing how Metroidvanias worked.
Yeah, and being confusing and like, why do I keep having to go back here? Or not going back to explore areas and being like, there's nothing to do. Because little Flow Brain did not piece together, progression item means I can go back.
Yeah, I was quite young, and most games I played back then, like Jak and Daxter, you mostly went forward, like through in a individual level. You rarely went back. You progressed the game, you got to different areas, and then you didn't normally go back to the previous areas that much.
Yeah. Heck, even games like Pokemon, so many games just push you forward, so the idea of a game bringing me back felt wrong.
Mm-hmm. It's just like, my brain went, the way I kind of remember it, keep in mind, this was like back when the DS was still relatively new. It was before the DS Lite came out, for context. I was just kind of like, oh, I can't progress. Nothing I do works. Did I miss an item or something somewhere? Am I going to have to backtrack all the way back and search for every item and then come back here so I can progress? Like, search every corner in a 3D game? But also, I really want to play Metroid Prime Hunters and actually try to play it legitimately now that I, understand how that game type works, and also would be playing it with an adult brain rather than a little kid brain.
Hey, Seth.
Yeah?
If you want, I have a functioning DSMU.
If you can find me where to properly get the ROM of it, I have one better than a DS emulator.
Oh, you've got the flash cart?
I got a DSi with a flash cart. Or not a DSi,
Right.
a DS Lite with a flash cart.
I will see what I can do. And by see what I can do, I mean go to my friends who know better than I and give them
Yeah, I
the
was gonna say, I don't know what sites are good for sailing that kind of stuff anymore.
guide. Sailing can be dangerous. It's better to go on the open water with someone who knows what they're doing.
I haven't gone sailing in years, so I don't know what the current landscape is, or seascape, I guess.
No, that makes sense. I sail very infrequently.
You had an R4 card once, then it went in a pocket, and oh no! Yeah, I think an R4 card. No, I have an Ace Cart 2. Ace Cart 2i is what I have, I believe. Sorry, I saw Cerulean and my brain immediately went back to my Leafeon.
Understandable.
From what you recall, Metroid Prime Hunters was also not great. Yeah, but I can still attempt to play it for nostalgia.
Listen, playing questionable games for the sake of nostalgia is a grand tradition. That's why I'm playing Rocket Slime.
Is that why you were playing other Monster Hunters?
This is why I play Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. I love that game. I would never recommend it to a soul. Love that game. It sucks.
It sucks. Affectionate.
Literally.
Zaffy just smush. Or splush.
Whoosh. To all the people who are hoity-toity in Monster Hunter because you played the old ones. You shouldn't feel superior to people just because you played a worse Monster Hunter. Freedom Unite was my first one. It sucks. I love it. Don't be on a high horse about playing a bad game.
Nostalgia is a hard thing to beat. That's for
It
sure.
is. And, like, I've got mixed feelings on stuff like Rise because there's so much
doesn't
movement
work.
and stuff going on compared to Freedom Unite. But at the same time, I've got a bone to pick with people who get really hoity-toity and they're like, I'm a Monster Hunter World veteran. I'm like, come on, dude. Stop it. Just let people play their games and don't think you're superior because you played one longer.
I am still terrified of Rise. I will try it eventually. Purely because I want to play it with Ruru. What was that?
For whatever reason, my computer has been struggling to open Rise. And I got it to work just now.
Oh, did I forget to tap it to Zafri when I switched over to Zafri? Oops.
I think you did.
But yeah, I don't know. It's so unhealthy for communities when you see people be like, I'm a veteran of the series since this game, only looking to play with other ones. No, be good to the new hunters. They don't know what they're doing. Be a good mentor. It's like, what Monster Hunter is all about is about learning, and if you have more info, teach it to the new generation so they can teach their friends.
Yeah.
Maybe then we won't have people in Monster Hunter Rise force capturing monsters when I ask them to kill it.
Oh my god.
I'm still salty.
It feels so much more satisfying to kill a monster. And I don't know why people keep capturing when the table is pretty much even.
It's actually not even. In World, specifically, it would actually give you more loot. So
I mean
a
in
lot of-
Rise.
Yeah, but a lot of people came over from World, so they're so used to capture as the right option. And in fact, it's two completely separate tables. There's some stuff you can only get from killing, and that's why I scream when people force capture is I'm like, I need loot. I'm begging you. I'm crying cat emoji.
Is there any advantage to capturing in Rise unless they ask for it?
I don't think so.
I think there's technically a slightly higher chance that you could get a rare drop, technically.
Oh, you get 1% more chance to get a mantle.
Yeah, it's...
A mental?
Mantles are
Oh,
master
mantle.
rank gems.
Ah, okay.
So it's like a negligible increase. But still, needless to say, shakes people. Shakes them, shakes them, shakes them.
Everyone pull out your shakes emotes if you have them.
I don't have a shake emote.
Pensive emoji.
Understood. Need to make a Skrunkle shake for Nymphy.
I need to get a Skrunkle shake of my familiar at some point.
What if the Skrunkle shake just changed colors every frame?
Oh my god. That one would have to have a content warning.
I already put them behind a content warning. Why do you think on the Ko-fi page I don't have them like as the first preview image? It's just like animated. Scroll right for examples.
Yeah, it's for safety reasons.
Yeah, there's people like at the size that they are. I feel like there's too much movement for them not to have a content warning.
Agreed. The likelihood of something like that causing somebody who is photosensitive to have a bad result is pretty high. Well, depending. I know some people where it's fast movements, and I know others where it's flashing colors. Human body's weird. I've been studying it for years, and I still barely understand it. At some point, Invi, I'm going to have to give you some of my personal recipes. Because you
Ooh.
can't find those anywhere online unless, you talk to the several people I've given recipes to, which is a unique case.
Yeah. I would love to try one day if I can, but usually my mom controls the kitchen, quote unquote. Not really controlling, but
I getcha.
you know, parents do the cooking. Even though I offer to help, they'll be like, "No, it's fine. We'll do the cooking."
God, I love cooking. Cooking is so much fun.
It is fun, but for me, it's the preparation that's not really that fun. For me.
No, that's fair. I'm huge on mise en place, which is the French term for when you kind of set out all your ingredients in front of you ahead of time.
Mm.
And I like to take all my ingredients and set them in little bowls for when I'm cooking a more complex dish. That way, the moment I reach the next step, instead of having to grab stuff, I can just dump it in. I've even got custom little bowls that are shaped like little dog faces that I can put them in.
That's cute.
I'm puppy. The lighting here is awful, but like you can see the puppy. That was for the full moon stew the turkey next to.
You know what's better than trying
Here
your
we go.
recipe flow?
What's that?
Visiting you and tasting your own cooking.
I would happily let you cook with me.
I would love that. If
I
only
love-
plane tickets aren't super expensive and makes you bankrupt in one ticket.
The only advantage to that is I'm within an hour of the nation's capital, which means it's typically cheaper to fly to me than it would be to some other people.
I mean, we're like 2 continents away, so that doesn't help.
Oh, it's still going to be expensive. It's just, it would be cheaper to fly to me at that big airport than it would be if I lived somewhere more rural, is what I mean.
Does international flight goes there?
I believe so.
Huh.
I was gonna say, we had our friend fly in from Canada to there, and I do believe Canada counts as international.
When?
I guess it depends whether the country of origin wants to have a flight to that particular airport.
Let me check.
Because even though it could be an international airport, some airlines doesn't really register that particular airport as a destination. So would be problem on that front.
There is several flights from Indonesia to Washington, D.C.
Yeah, but which airport?
There's
That's
3.
the thing. Available?
Oh, in Indonesia, that's fair.
Yeah. I have to cross a strait to get to the capital for me to be able to get into an international flight.
That makes sense, sadly.
I didn't realize you sent a picture, Flo.
It has the little dog faces.
That's cute.
E.
That's a lot of potatoes.
Potatoes are tasty. And I'm part Irish, so I love potato.
Western countries do love their potatoes, huh? We love our rice here in the Asian countries.
I do love rice too, I'm gonna be honest. I like carbs. Carbs are tasty.
Carbs to be tasty.
Why must all the things that are so bad for you taste so very good?
I think part of it is the actual good ones, the high quality good ingredients or food is expensive,
Yes.
so it kind of contributes to that.
No, I agree. It's like how cooking from scratch a lot of times can be more expensive than other options, as much as I don't want it to be.
Yeah.
Also, people don't have time to do. My theory is scratch cooking can be superior. But the issue is you have to have way more free time than you would otherwise have to. And most people don't have that much free time.
Yeah. Some recipes be like, yeah, I have this X amount of recipes, and you can meal prep it for a week or two. And then like, sure, I don't want to eat the same thing 3 times a day, 7 days a week.
That's so fair. I like to make meals that I can adjust lightly. That way, it doesn't feel the exact same, at least.
Mm-hmm. I forgot how fun it is to do charge blade in rice. Do charge blade.
Charge blade's cool.
No, it's super fun in rice because you get more counters. It's not just the guard point. It has more counters.
Oh,
Daffrey, thank you.
Yippee.
Thank you so much. I look for. Wait, I already know what it's gonna be. Still excited. Since the seeds I have planted are starting to grow into a plant.
good and proper. As you are known to do.
I enjoy that becoming a thing. Imagine how many seeds Macropunk could plant.
Right?
What is this seed and plant I've been hearing?
Because Sierra's dragon form is a plant affinity one. It got mixed with one of Sierra's abilities is that basically created as a counter to one of the Sphinx's abilities is the dragon can take an idea and kind of form it into a physical seed. And if that seed is planted, intended to, that as the seed grows into a plant, the idea will actually happen. It'll kind of set things up and provide opportunities for it to happen. You can't force it to happen, but it just kind of provides the opportunities for it. I'm completely out of water.
Oh no.
I'll be right back.
Upsettingly out of water, stir.
Look, all I know is that I've taken to really enjoying the hunting horns,
Unicorn is cool.
and I wish that there were more cool hunting horns in World.
Have a good class.
Wait, oh, see you, Vix. Enjoy class.
It's okay. We have more cool horns coming in Wilds. I'm excited.
I hope the play style had actually lets you play songs and such.
Yes,
Good.
it's similar to World. It just plays the song faster,
Good.
which is an amazing change.
I still need to actually look through the preview.
I'll gladly send you some clips people have made.
I'm sure.
Yeah. I just need an APC for that particular game coming out. Because my laptop wouldn't suffice.
I'm hoping my laptop suffices. I've got a pretty beefy laptop. I don't think it'll suffice for me streaming it, sadly, but...
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna have to try to stream it on my PC. And if it doesn't work, I'll need to upgrade my PC. But it should. I've got a pretty beefy... If it doesn't work, it's probably just a heating issue, which means I need to rework the cooling in my PC. But there's also... my computer already throws off a lot of heat, which means the heat's not staying inside the case, at least.
Yeah.
There is another warning.
I'm so sorry for how hard it must be spiking your anxiety.
It is what it is. I will be fine.
You will be, but I carry you.
I carry you too. I just hope the people I know down there will be fine.
Same.
I saw a photo. Well, it's not where I lived. I don't know how close it is to where some of those people I know lived. And I saw what that tornado looked like.
Can I say seeing it just reminded me of that one time I messaged you and I was like, yeah, I think I see something like a tornado. And you were like, what? And I sent you the picture, and the first thing you said is, I hope you're heading in the other direction.
Were you?
No. Huh?
Were you heading in the opposite direction?
I was. That was after the really big transfer I took to Boston.
Okay.
I coughed too hard.
No.
Oh no.
I coughed so hard I got teary-eyed.
We came very close to having the Wicker Beast be tar, now that I think about it. It could have been a thing.
It could have been a thing.
Instead, we get a tar, macro punk. Still another punk.
Still good, though.
I feel like you might be a little biased.
Oh no, I'm extremely biased.
I feel like you might be extremely biased.
Nod sagely. Ooh, I hope you enjoy it, Renard. That is a very good game.
I have played a little bit of it.
I love the cast.
I broke the tutorial.
I'm so proud of you for that. It's
I
okay,
didn't do-
Shipcat.
What was that?
It's okay, Shipcat broke the contract and decided to become sentient.
I haven't gotten that far yet.
Oh, no, you have.
Hmm?
You did the, what was it called? The nest ship?
Oh yeah, I did that. I didn't
Yeah.
do any of the
where-
follow-ups for it, though.
Oh, no, I wasn't talking about the follow-ups. I was just talking about the fact that Shipcat got that.
Okay.
E. That Shipcat got the plans that Shipcat was not supposed to get.
Yeah. But yeah, in the tutorial, if you don't put things where it tells you, it still continues, but it assumes you place things where it told you. And at one point, it was like saying to place this here, or like something like, "Oh yeah, well this isn't connected to that," and I'm like, yes, it is." So I had to move it off of, I think it was like fuel pumps.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to like move my fuel pumps off of the engines and then move them back on for it to register.
Yeah.
I believe the ship looked like a banana by the time I was done with it.
Accurate.
I've made... I try to give the ships fun little silhouettes, because I know that's what's going to keep showing up.
I love that you do. Also, I see what you did there, Red Heart.
Ship cat, otherwise known as a cat.
So true. So true, Punky unironically works.
Wait, Wait, what?
Oh, it's just when I say the silly so true things, for Macropunk, so true punky actually works really well.
Welcome back, Zafri.
Welcome back.
I just want to draw more of the Macropunk tar.
Right and proper.
This is a character that's just always this big. It's not like, oh yeah, sometimes they're big, sometimes they're small. Nope, nope, this character's just always big.
Always big stir.
This isn't like Tempo 9, 7s, etc., where it's just like they have a big and a small form. Nah, Macropunk's just... Their design is big.
Big.
Well, how do you interact with things inside? I don't. I just don't draw that.
You are not required to draw it.
this.
Yeah.
Do I give Saber... Do I sneak piercings onto Saber?
Would Saber like piercings?
Probably not.
Then I see no
Okay.
emoji.
Can I say that when we had a tornado pass through my area up here, I didn't get that many... Oh! Turga, thank you so much! I look forward to seeing what you submit. When we had a tornado coming through up here, I didn't get hecking warnings like that.
Fair.
Oh, that's interesting to see.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna send you a thing real quick from
Oh.
what?
The thing you last sent me. The answer is people put it off till the last moment because they don't believe it'll happen to them. Message to everybody in chat. Don't take a chance with your life, please. You're worth it. Everybody here is so much more worth it than I think anybody realizes.
Alright, I wasn't able to capture. Actually, I can just rewind the thing. Just what that sign's doing. I've never seen that.
I wonder if that's on purpose or not.
It kind of looks like it with the way that it is, like, doing it precisely.
Maybe? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that either. Correct. This includes you, Renard. I carry you. You are a friend.
Eee.
I also carry Ninfi, who is a very good hat.
Right, I forgot I put Nymphy on top of you.
Ninfi often seems to end up on my head, and that's really funny to me.
Well, I can't put you on Nymphy's head.
No, then chat would know what's beneath me and the truth.
A finger.
Horrible.
There's just a finger on the finger puppet.
Oh god! It's like when they lift up a Muppet too high.
I love
I
when the
have
Muppets... go ahead.
Go on. You're going.
I was just gonna say, I love when the Muppets reference, like, in character, they look down and they're like, who are all those people? What are they doing down there?
Yeah.
Like, they break character, break the illusion for a moment, and it's like, I don't know, that eases me when I see that.
I feel like regularly breaking the illusion like that tends to be really good, because then if it happens by accident, it's not as upsetting to the audience.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. This is a tired heckin' cat. Who Who made my dear Saber this tired?
The
Gonna
movers.
shake. No, that's fair.
I'm so sorry, it got too real for a second.
I will shake the movers.
Honestly, they kind of deserve it.
They
did their
forgot where the
job.
ground was.
They left
What was
so
that?
much shit. It just, they did their job. I will give them that. I have opinions on how they did their jobs.
Hey, cat cook.
Hello.
Why Saber Eepy? Because Saber. Like, do you know how many hours a day cats sleep?
18.
Do you think Saber's able to sleep 18 hours a day with while maintaining a job?
No.
Saber pays for more of the bills than I do so that I can continue doing streaming stuff.
Saber does Saber's best.
Yeah. I want to get to a point someday where they don't have to pay more of the bills and we can get back to like 50-50.
Fame, admittedly. Granted, not with Saber, with a fox, but...
Yeah.
Although there's a good chance I may never make as much as the fox does.
Oh, I'll never make as much as Serby does either, not doing this. Like, not unless I start charging very high prices, which I could do. But that feels kind of... that kind of feels against the spirit of... Like, what? Heck, one sec. Heck. Here, drink.
I'm not allowed to die, you're not allowed to die.
Not dying.
But
It's an itchy
Otherwise,
throat that I'm really hoping isn't anything more serious. Maybe not high prices, but proportional prices for comms. I mean, that's what I was attempting with raising the prices of stream commissions.
I have beaten the monkey.
Good.
I am proud of you. Which one?
The furious yellow monkey.
Goku.
Yeah.
I too have beaten Goku.
So
I'm gonna
annoying.
ask Mal to run down to the store and grab me some, what's it called, Seppicle?
Yes, I highly recommend Fitball.
Looking at you, comic page. I don't know what to charge for comic pages. What am I supposed to do? Charge people like $600 for one page? No one's gonna pay that.
It's a hard balance about trying to make it affordable enough that people are realistically going to buy it, and expensive enough that you can afford what you need.
Realistically, I just shouldn't spend so much time on comic pages. Oh no, I do plan on raising prices of comic pages because I agree. The prices... Oh, sorry, I get distracted after. You can run down to the wall. Please. It's the show drop. I appreciate it.
So I know what
E. I think they have like berry honey or something. If you go for the cherry one or the berry one, whatever.
Yeah, no problem.
Just hoping that my favorite game is just a random thing like that.
If I had some.
I mean, we probably do somewhere, but we have a lot of boxes that are packed.
Yeah.
It's gonna be easier just to,
Just go back.
unfortunately. I
Yeah,
appreciate
forward.
it.
Right down the street.
Eat.
Oh, yeah.
Love you.
Kirby is a movie.
Mm-hmm.
I should make an infy rule on my channel.
What was that, sorry?
I want to make an infy rule on my channel, and I want it to be something silly, like, for this many points, you can turn Ninfy rainbow. And everyone's gonna be like, who the F is Ninfy? And I'm gonna be like, I don't know, you're the one who typed out Ninfy rule. Hey, Fox guy.
Time. How long would it take you to do a page with 4 to 6 panels? What is your worth? What is your time worth? Value yourself appropriately. Well, the thing is that saying 4 to 6 panels in context is kind of useless. Because one panel could be a headshot, could be a establishing scenery shot. It could be 2 people talking. It could be a whole group of people standing there. It could be some action pose, or could be any sorts of things. It could just be a close-up on someone's eye. Saying how long would it take to draw like this many panels is...
It's context-based.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I don't think Ninfy is getting smaller, if only because Ninfy's hair is covering the same amount of Kira's face.
Nymphy hasn't gotten smaller since I put Nymphy on top of Flo's head.
As the Ninfy is known to do.
I'm just hearing and vibing.
Vibin'.
Also, dizziness is gone, which is good.
What was that?
Dizziness is gone. I'm not
Good.
dizzy anymore.
I'm
Good.
very happy to hear.
Mm. Brain still mush though.
Bish.
Sorry, my brain went elsewhere and just wanted to grab an example of what I was saying before. It's just like... this panel here is so much more detailed than, say, this panel here. Charging my panel is... And I don't typically know how to estimate beforehand how much time it takes me to draw stuff, because I'm really inconsistent. That's why I also don't charge by the hour, because I also get distracted a lot. But... this style worked really well. I used a round brush here and just thickened lines up. Charge time. I don't know how to charge time.
On a level, I don't think you can. No, just because of the natural consistencies. I feel like as much as you could want to do church time, I feel like giving yourself the inability to get distracted would be working against your ADHD in such a way that it would be really counterproductive for you specifically.
Yeah.
Because you're someone who definitely needs to work with your ADHD.
I wish I could just hyper focus in by choice. That'd make things so much easier.
I wish I could enter flow state instead of flow state at will. Da-da-da.
Oh, good. I got a message from my other pharmacy, which means, like the workers' comp pharmacy, which means they sent another thing of medication, which I do once a month. And they couldn't have waited just another day or two for me to try to contact them. It's like, hey, how do I change my address to this new address?
Even if you do that, they can transfer it over to the next pharmacy because they're shipping the meds in anyways.
They ship it straight to the house.
Oh.
So it's going straight to the, I'll try calling the
neighbors.
The shipping company and see if I can get it transferred.
Fair.
But yeah, I am so torn on comics because I love doing comics, and comics are, in a way, what I feel like are some of my most iconic pieces. And I take a comic-esque approach to most of my art. But also they take so long to make. You catch up on chat. Comics are 2.5. The tier of commissions per page. Sketch plus color flat lines. I mean, my comic pages were already priced previously. Last time I opened, which was like 2022 or something, were priced at like $150 for a flat color page and $200 for a shaded page. Which I don't think I'm going to offer shaded comic pages anymore. It's just too much.
That makes sense.
But they were also the one exception to my art where you didn't get a discount for getting multiple of them. You believe that back in the day I charged, like, back in 2019, I only charged like $80 for the first flat color comic page, and then you could get like the standard 50% discount on the ones after that?
Yes.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
I love you dearly, sis. You are very bad at valuing yourself.
I mean, that was also when I was first starting out at selling art.
Yeah.
You want to commission a comic from me one day? I'm so sorry how much it's going to cost, Zaffrey. Because it is probably going to start costing a minimum of $200 per page for a flat color.
Just to make it worth the time kind of thing?
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. I think that is reasonable.
Not to mention the prices that are listed haven't accounted for the inflation that's happened since over the past several years.
God, the inflation.
Hey, when was that price set? Okay, yeah, those prices were set in 2022, it looks like.
May I
That's
ask a
too-
legitimate question, Seth?
What's that?
Is people focusing on the price thing and the figuring out of it right now stressing you out?
It's not stressing me out. It was distracting me though, so I'm going back to drawing.
Fair. Sorry, I worry about you.
I appreciate it.
You're my sister and I carry you. It's like when you check on me.
Yeah. I want to open prices again, but I've got one or two that I need to finish first.
That makes
Given
sense.
lots of folks are paying 50 for a 40, wait, paying 40 to 50 for a sketch. I think 200 for a full page of color is still pretty cheap. Or, well, inexpensive. I don't know, my brain still does not value my art as that much.
Valuing oneself is hard.
It's one of those things where I don't see, like, my brain is like, oh yeah, if you start doing that, that's when you've hit like entitled artist that charges too much for their commissions. I'm like, brain, that's not how that works. Brain's just like, you sure? I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
Anxiety is awful and I hate it. And Saber is to blame for it.
I thought that was gonna be another tornado warning.
Fair.
Okay. Artist for a living is not entitled artist. I spent a long time when I first started doing art getting bad messages drilled into me. I will absolutely tell other people to raise their prices. And then undercharge myself. And I know that I undercharge myself. That doesn't make it any easier to not do so.
In a way, you were kind of trained to undercharge by that person.
It's just like, oh yeah, these aren't... My art isn't the quality of other people. I can't charge that much. Have you seen what other people do for less money than I charge? Which, again, does not mean that I should charge less. It means that person should charge more. But also brains.
By God, brains.
It's like that feeling that it's just like, oh, you're gonna look greedy, and the people that have supported you up to this point are going to think that you're trying to milk them for money and are going to not want to support you anymore. Saber. This Saber is EP. And Saber is also very Saber's hair is a mess. Also, I will be right back.
I believe in you. I think earlier it was also this BRB, actually.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, you still have $1 Jonas once per 3 months if someone actually wants to pay less. I think I actually forgot to set it back to 3 months. I think I need to do that. I think it's still at 6. Fox Guy, please stay safe.
Agreed.
Look at this EP Saber that who is looking at you.
The EP Saber stares.
This is the love of my life.
It happens to the best of us.
Can't believe I'm dating a sometimes cat.
Pensive emoji. It's okay, I'm also dating a sometimes cat. Although specifically with mine, they are occasionally a cat girl.
I'm trying to run my brain through the forms, and I think I'm forgetting that one.
I don't think that one's been drawn, but cat girl is one that Tangent likes on occasion.
Understood. We'll not bring this up until Tangent does.
Understandable.
I don't know. If it's something Tangent just likes on occasion, I'm not going to, I am not going to force that.
No, that's fair.
I do enjoy seeing different Tangent forms, though.
Tangent has a lot of really good forums.
And sometimes I get to make friends with them. Hi, Pandemos. Sometimes I get to contribute to them. Hi, Squeal.
I do enjoy Pandemos and Squeal as two fun ones to mess around with.
The scariest part is when the Squeal impulsiveness gets the Pandemos abilities.
Squeal Deimos is terrified.
It's like, well, you get the squirrel's lack of impulse control, with Pandemos' need to indulge, and Pandemos' ability to just instantly indulge.
Looks into the camera. What could go wrong?
Later on the news. Oh, thank you, dear.
Hey.
Love you.
Love you.
Shapeshifter noises.
What was that?
I said shapeshifter noises.
Shapeshifter noises.
I hope someday I feel comfortable enough to charge. I hope someday I feel like my art is worth charging more.
Yeah, and getting over that mental hurdle is probably the hardest part.
Like, who am I to charge a bunch of money on the internet? I am just a streamer. I'm just a person.
I'd say you're worth it, but I know I'm biased. But I'd say you're worth it, Seth. Have been ever since I've known you.
In all honesty, I should follow my own advice, my advice to artists is if you are filling up your slots regularly, raise your prices. If you don't sell anything, then you can lower them.
Also, Tangent spotted.
Let's go, Damos.
Squamos. Just like squamous epithelial cells.
Catgirl is such a rare mood, but comfy. Displacer is also a thing. Also, maybe glitch safer someday. Ooh. Following the old supply and demand. Well, I mean, yeah, it's just like, look, if you are regularly filling your slots, that means that there is enough demand for your artwork and that you can bump your prices up. Some people will stop. Other people will pay the higher prices. And technically, I will tell people that is good, because then you are lowering your workload. You have to remember, they're not your friends, they are your customers. Your job isn't here to make friends, your job is to pay your bills without destroying your hands. I will go on lectures about this. And then ignore all of it when it comes to myself.
Hand help and back help are two very, very important things.
Like, I've said it before with the price increase for my stream art. I know that there's going to be less people that buy them with the lower quality cheap ones and the higher price on the line art ones. But my goal isn't to get everyone to pay the higher price. My goal is to get less of the higher price ones and maybe similar amounts of the lower price ones. So I'm not trying to do them like every single day for 12 hours a day.
Yeah, also I think Ninvi headed to bed.
Oh, I missed it. Sorry, Nymphy. Have a good night.
If you can hear us, Ninvi, have a nice night.
The Transformers will return after these messages. Welcome to Blockbuster Video. Blockbuster Video.
Take 5, 6.
Is that grizzly bears are dangerous.
Try and stop me, tractor. Convert outlaw.
Vehicles each sold separately with 2 figures. Batteries not included.
Atari Games has brought you a constant stream of steady hits. Video games which have had the excitement and depth.
Oh.
Keep players coming back again and again.
Or Ninvi just disconnected, apparently.
I lost power
Oh.
for
Hi,
about
Ghost.
30 seconds. And then I got power back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I hate my country sometimes.
Understandable. I haven't heard the best thing about the internet infrastructure there.
Oh, it's super centralized in one island.
Ah.
Yeah. It's
Who is ghost fighting?
I think it's
Could be any of
cherry.
us.
It's orange.
Oh, I just meant who
Oh.
who coming in and saying bite. Who are we implying is being bitten?
Oh, sorry. Brain
All
mush.
of us. How you doing,
Understandable.
Ghost?
Bites you back.
Oh.
Am I forgetting anything on Saber? I got the saber teeth, I got the hair,
I
got
hope
the
you remember
muscles.
The saber teeth, they're the best part.
Look, I'm just gonna start adding saber teeth to everyone's characters. Ghost, I'm gonna add saber teeth to Swatch.
I think Swatch would actually unironically look cute with saber teeth.
Do it. If it were a different day than my dono day, I would just do it right now.
I'm gonna be honest, I feel like Angel would look fine with saber teeth, but that's because Angel's design is very aligned with Macroponics.
It's also burnout too. You've seen plenty of artists who stop comms permanently because of simple workload. It's not just from pains with how much you're doing IRL. Really felt that I did need to change the workload for me to have been overwhelmed by that point. I managed to lessen the rate of burnout for me by doing a few things such as not doing commissions every single day I stream, by giving myself a degree of freedom in the dono doodles and some other stuff like that. but I do agree that I was probably rapidly approaching burnout.
I am okay. Burnout Saber. I will not put these two words together.
I am doing a lot better than I was. Pink paper color. Oh, okay. Never mind. I got distracted.
Distractions in this stream?
Pay right now if you want. I mean, if you want to get it colored, you can pay for it. Not a whole lot of people behind you right now. There's a few. No, wait, no, that's Teeth there. Thank you, Mal. More Saber screen time? What would we ever do with more Saber screen time?
Admire. Receive.
I don't know why I just had the thought of like, what if when Saber was very tired, the hair colors just like dimmed out or got darker or something?
That's always a fun effect.
It is, but I don't think Saber has like those kind of things in them.
Yeah. Because those are typically caused by something, such as nanites and stuff.
Reactive hair color. I mean, the form was designed for a slumber party. It wouldn't be too out of the question for them to have included something like that. But it also would have been something that probably would have shown up in art by now if it did.
What's the threat? We all sell out every day. Might as well be on the winning team. It's business. That's all it is. You still don't get it, do you?
I get that. Like how I wanted to stop adding stuff to Sierra, and then Macro Punk knocked down my door, and I'm just like, heck.
It happens to the best of us.
I mean, Sierra is a shapeshifter who specifically has the ability of gaining new forms, like all the previous forms are stored in the Pearl, so...
It definitely does not help that you've got certain people that very much not only support, but like nudge
Enable?
when they can tell. Yeah, enable, that's the word.
What were you gonna say though? When they what?
When they kind of enable you to use the form more often and kind of let you use it rather than let it
Sis, you are walking further and further away.
I am so sorry, I forgot I was on the wrong mic. When you have people who not only enable, but consistently interact with said characters and allow you to feel them out more and more and enjoy them, rather than interacting with them once and then no longer interacting with them and making it a one-off thing.
Fair.
Because I feel like that's something pretty notable. So I'll be right back.
Okay.
Did I scare you?
No, it was just my brain went. I heard, "I'll be right back," and then I immediately heard the door open, and I was just like, "Whoa!"
I was just gonna. I bought a thing of sewing supply. When?
Oh.
Yeah.
It looks like cookies.
This is what they keep sewing supply.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh no. It's cookies. What did I do? Would you like a butter? What grandparents keep their sewing stuff in.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's a meme. No. Oh, tangent.
Hell, thank you for the support. What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing. I literally just sniffed.
Oh, I thought you chuckled.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Love you.
Hi, Alfred. How are you? I will cookie.
Slow teleporting through doors does seem very in character.
Mm-hmm. Well, okay.
Bye.
Thank you for a favor.
Hmm?
Thank you for a favor.
Hmm?
And after, would it be okay with the stick?
Should be okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Just send me like the square that you want me to stick.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you want the desk like gray or brown?
Gray.
Okay.
It contrasts better with same.
Okay.
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 Can I say I love how often that happens, sis?
What?
I suddenly leave like that, and then that happens. I think the most iconic one that happened is I was being playful, and someone was taking care of themselves, and they're like, "Fine, I won't eat unless you come make me." And I was like, "All right, I will." And I hung up, and their parents slammed on the door as hard as they could, and the person screamed. Because the only logical explanation to them was Flo has appeared.
I actually really thought that Flo actually walked into your room, Ria.
Oh, did you hear the door open?
No, it's the sound was very similar to Flo.
Fair.
When who is it, Mal? Walked into the room.
Yeah.
Mel is a good bean.
Extremely.
Why am I snorfly?
Because I don't have an excuse for you. Why are you snorfly?
Oh. I'm just dog.
You love how Saber has a good "don't f with me right now" look. Good. It's okay, Flo. You may be dog, but you are a good dog, just like Mal.
Yay.
Not sure if I'd call the second two a gradient style background, but close enough, Tangent. And no, I'm not giving anyone else context for that comment.
Who needs context?
What is context?
Oh.
Who said anything about context? We don't do that here.
No.
I don't know if Tangent's even still here.
You know, fair.
Tangent might have needed to go back to work.
Tangent might be listening, but just unable to respond.
Oh, that's even better. Nope, Tangent's here.
And Fib emoji.
Therefore, Tangent can understand what I was telling the Fae.
I think I'm gonna help out for a little and make some lunch because I haven't eaten lunch yet.
Okay. Can you make me some?
I wish I could. I would make you pasta.
Wait, see?
Ooh.
There is infinite possibilities as to what I could cook you. V, rest well when you do. And also, sis, I will probably join you later. See ya!
Okay.
Bye, Flo.
I'll probably still be going for a bit.
That makes sense. Goodbye, everybody!
Bye.
I'm sure that Serbia, if Serbia was also getting those tornado warnings. Can't believe you guys stole the orb.
Sometimes I wish I'm a Zoroark IRL.
Oh? Also, hi Laser Kitty.
I don't know.
So-
Sometimes I'm just thinking, damn, if I'm a Zoroark, that could be pretty cool. I can technically shapeshift, although not actually shapeshifting. I just use illusion.
Uh-huh.
Into something that I want.
I have a feeling you won't find much opposition in the chat.
I know. Although, if I do become a Zoroark IRL, the cost for just the shampoo would be crazy. The budget would increase them dramatically. Me and my friend would joke that if I'm a Zoroark IRL, the amount of shampoo that I would use every day would probably like a quarter to half a bottle worth of shampoo every day, and that's not gonna be good. But it will still be cool.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? I was looking at something.
Hmm.
I just kind of missed what you were saying.
Oh, I just think that if I were to become a Zoroark IRL, it would increase the shampoo consumption by a ton.
Oh yeah.
And it would very much be very expensive really quickly.
Mm-hmm. Very much
me and
so.
me and my friend would joke that if you're a Zoroark IRL, it would probably take like half a bottle worth of shampoo like every day. And would be like, oh no. But it would still be cool. I would still take it.
Just imagine how much money you could get by taking like.
Yeah, you know,
just sorry,
opening webcam.
Yeah, just
if
like
I stream.
Sell art references of
Oh my gosh, you're so right.
Just like, hey, anyone want to see what a Zoroark would actually look like in person so you can draw them better? Here you go. No, you don't get any more information about it. No, you can't say like decide to be friends with me because of it. All you get is the art, or all you get is the reference photos.
I'll still take an expensive Zoroark life over a expensive human life because it is already expensive.
Shampoo sponsorships.
Shampoo sponsorships, yeah. Look at my hair being all clean and smell nice.
I can't. Okay. Which brand is going to try to take the rainbow color hair and be like, yeah, this is because of our look how good our product is.
Oh my goodness. But hair is only an illusion.
I was about to say, you could also just illusion your hair to look greater, more effective than the product actually is for such things.
I could work in an advertisement industry, and
yeah,
they would pay me real well because I can make my hair look however I want.
Correct.
Or however they want. And it wouldn't affect my hair in reality.
I can't guarantee that they would pay you well, but they would definitely pay you.
Yeah. They will pay. They will pay what some amount of money at least.
They will indeed pay some amount of money. That much I do believe is true.
Because their shampoo brand will skyrocket.
More accurately, you have all the leverage power of asking for as much as you want because you'd be the only person that could do that. Assuming you were the only Zoroark.
Yeah. If I take a shampoo sponsorship, I bet they will send some free shampoo for me to use
Oh yeah,
personally.
that they'd probably try offering that instead of paying you, but you would
I'll
just
take like for example, if they pay me like, I don't know, 100K a year, dollars, $1,000 a year, or they offer me a half of that, 50,000 a year, but I get free shampoo monthly. I'll take the free shampoo plus the 50K.
just calculate how much shampoo it would actually cost you to buy for a year.
Yeah, and it can be economical, even though it will like cost me a lot of shampoo in the end. I can be smart about it.
Just be careful, because if people find out, even in like people can be weird about that kind of stuff.
About what stuff?
Like if brain, it would just be one of those things where it's just like, yeah, maybe don't let people know that you're a Pokemon, because people might get a little too interested, if that makes sense.
Yeah. It's fine. I'll have a human disguise. They will never know.
Okay.
That's sometimes I would be like, that would be cool if I'm just a Zoroark at home and every time I go out, I have a human disguise.
I have one more question for you on that topic.
Uh-oh.
How tall are you?
Currently? Or
yeah.
I'm 180 centimeters or 5'11".
You're gonna lose a good chunk of height if you become a Zoroark.
How tall is a Zoroark?
I think they're only like 3 foot something.
3 foot? No, it's 5 foot. Is it 5'3"? I think that's 5'3". It's not bad.
Oh, okay. That one is 5'3".
I think Lucario is the short one.
Yeah, it's probably Lucario I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Why is Lucario so much shorter then?
In the anime, it doesn't look that short.
Yeah, Lucario is 3'11". Only goes up to 4'3" as Mega Lucario.
Oh.
But can I just say that at 5'3", it might be worse, because if you were significantly shorter, you would always know that you need to go get something to, like a step stool or something.
Yeah.
But if you're 5'3" when you were 5'11", there's gonna be so many times where you say, it's like, okay, I can reach that. Oh, just out of reach. And your
Honestly,
disguise is going to look like it can reach it, and people are just gonna be like, are you okay?
No, I have a head injury. Can you take that for me?
Oh no!
I cannot lift my hand past my head. In reality, I'm just trying to reach it. It is a funny concept that I've always been thinking of since a while ago. Like, yeah, that's cool.
No, that makes sense. Look, you see the kind of people that around here. I've considered what it would be like to be my Sona, and then I decided that I wouldn't want to be my Sona. Look, my Sona doesn't even have hands.
Wait, what?
Sierra, the Sphinx, doesn't have, like, just has the paws.
Ah.
But also, more importantly, I would not be able to stand that many people trying to pet my tail. Or
Yeah,
scratch my
fair.
ears, or anything like that. I would scream into the void very quickly.
Also, canon Ninfi height is probably like 5'7" or something, or close to my actual height.
Okay.
When I made him, because he is supposed to be a representation of me.
I mean, you are more than allowed to, like, mess with that kind of stuff all you want.
Yeah.
Just kind of like, I don't think Zoroarks typically have rainbow hair.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a modified Zoroark. Canonically,
You're what, sir?
Ninfi's, quote unquote modified Zoroark.
Okay.
From the original design, at least.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But canonically, Ninfi is a taller Zoroark than average. It used to be my height, but then in the lore-wise, I don't think it makes sense that much for Zoroark to be that tall, so I kind of shrunk him down a little. So like 5'8", 5'7".
Gotcha. Saber, why are you so big?
Hugh.
It'd be pretty difficult for you to scream into their own tail with all the people petting. Screams into the abyss.
Can we delete box row 571 because it is calling me out and I don't like it?
All foxes must have an entire cinematic universe in their head with little to none of the lore written down anywhere. It's also calling me out.
I've been meaning to, like, I want to make a fan fiction of my own universe because it's cool and everything and it establishes my lore more concretely. And I never got to it because it overwhelms me to start. Ever since the start of the year, I was like, I want to make a PMD fanfiction using my characters and my own world at some point, but I'm not sure when. And it's October. We're 3 months away from 2025, and I haven't started yet. Not even in draft.
Are we 3 months away from 2025? Heck.
We are. I'm sorry to give people existential crisis.
I gotta make sure I have enough money set aside for taxes.
Hope you do.
I'll be close at least. I know I've got like I'm not gonna say how much I actually have, but just For some reason, I can't explain, foxes are unknowingly drawn to each other, even when they're total strangers. It might be the ears. I think the ears function as like antennae that notify you of nearby foxes. Fennec foxes have the best radar so far, if you recall correctly. Well, they have to. They're so short they can't see anybody. It's brought to you by someone that is 6'4". Sorry, I should correct that. This brought to you by the person that is currently making a macro Sona, so, some bias. But you know, then you got Espresso, who is both a Fennec and a macro. So you get to see everybody, and you get long distance Fox radar. I think the stat points are a bit unbalanced here. You know where every fox is at any given moment, but I imagine you don't know which of the little blips is each person. It's just like, oh, there's a fox there. Who is it? No idea. The problem is there's so many foxes that even it's difficult to even use it to like locate your friend in a crowd. Like a good 25% of the crowd is going to be foxes. Isn't that right, Nines? The four tails help you differentiate the signals.
Guys, I'm gonna go to bed now.
Rest well, Nymphy.
You have a good rest of your day and good rest of your stream.
I will see you next time.
Yeah. everyone. Bye bye.
Bye.
Apa.
Rest my eyes, the wellness check. All right. How big other things are to him as well? Oh, are you guys comparing him to like other characters like Macropunk or Big Anther Dragon here? I could update this avatar to be Macropunk. Train of thought, train of thought. This is comfy. Consider Big Dragonry is also cool. Writes down another idea. Writes down another idea. Writes down another. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna go grab chips to munch on with the mic muted a bit. That way I can get a little bit something in on my stomach to last me until I get lunch. I'll be right back. I only changed it because he commented on it, Zafrey.
Look, I know you miss her, man. But you can't keep doing this to yourself. She's moved on. Meanwhile, you're out there just walking the streets at night, alone, in a river of darkness.
And thank you for the welcome back. Thank you, Partridge.
What if I kept going? What if I don't get off tonight? What if I ride this to the edges, through the darkness to the light? Could I find you there? Could I find you there? If I slipped away. What if there's no answer? We're all just hearts that have to fight through the dangers of the rapids, through the darkness to the light. Could I find you there? Could I find you there? If I slipped away.
Tangent, Zachary, thank you both for the lurk. I have munched on some chips. Back to drawing buff Catboy. And this time, it's not a buff cat lady. A buff Orpington? What is that? The breed of chicken? Why was that have to do with I was wondering why it didn't feel as dark as it should have been. Because it wasn't.
Oh no, I'm not saying anything. I'm just stuck on speaking for some reason. Also, hi, Sis.
Projecting. Projecting from the Pearl. Also, hi, sis. How was food?
Food was good. I also just kind of
Good.
vibed for like an hour. I made
Good.
effed up levels of spicy pretzels.
What was that?
I made effed up levels of spicy pretzel.
Elaborate and teach me how.
So I needed some kind of base sauce, so I just used some spare packets of Wendy's Ranch. And I mixed in Bulldog fire sauce, like a bunch of it, and I just dipped the pretzels in so I could have spicy sauce on pretzel.
And that is good.
Yep. I don't know if pretzels constitute as an actual meal or not, but like, it's good enough to tide me over until Pandemos takes me for food.
I want to go food with Saber, but I have leftovers. So unless Saber wants something specific, I'll probably just be eating. I mean, there's also the option of like dinner.
Oh yeah, we're having that for dinner is more so what I meant.
Okay.
So it won't be for a bit, but I'm excited for the Google.
Good.
I just know we're gonna have to eat earlier than Tangent is used to because, well, I gotta get to bed by like 9 tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tomorrow night, though, I don't have any obligations.
Oh, cool. Which means that you'll be awake when I get off work. Maybe?
Okay. Maybe not that part. You're still probably going to need to call me.
Okay. Oh wait, no, tomorrow you don't have obligate. It's not the day after tomorrow you're free. It's tomorrow you're free. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. I mean, even on days where I'm free, I'm still trying to get to bed at a reasonable time. It's just one of those I'm trying to, Oh, come on, brain, you work sometimes.
It's okay. I get you.
Yee. On work
Understood.
nights,
I shall be the great demon and wake up the flow.
no, that's not evil to do. Unlike most people, I can force myself to pass out instantly. This is my power.
I see. Those screenshots and photos that I sent you still terrify me.
Yeah, no, I don't understand people. Especially because that kind of behavior is not uncommon, unfortunately.
No. Sadly.
I don't understand people. thought I recognized the song that was playing.
Oh?
Yeah. I'm still sad that Pepper Palace stopped carrying Ghost Pepper Salt, because I really wanted to get you some.
I didn't realize that they had.
Yeah, they've got a lot of other good things, just that was a personal favorite.
No, that makes sense.
For Ghost Pepper, it was relatively mild. I'd say it was like habanero level. And Ghost Peppers have a really nice fruity floral flavor. I'm one of those crazy people that goes, boy, howdy, I like the pepper flavor.
Doing my best today. I'm a little slow at these I'm a little slow at them regardless, but doing my best.
Proud of you. I am sorry, I am still so snorfly.
You're fine. Welcome back, Zafri. Brownie sounds good. Now I want a brownie.
I always want a brownie.
Sis, can I have a brownie?
Do you have access to brownies?
No.
No, then how would you have brownie?
I don't know.
Understandable, you can have one, if possible.
I would just ask. I'd just give normal eyes to Serby.
Stares at Serby, TBH.
Serby's just be like, wait, what do you want? Words, use words. Just continue staring.
Understandable.
Iki, your request isn't super clear. Did you want a different sketch of Sasha putting up the other sign, or... I need more caffeine. I'm gonna go get more caffeine.
I was gonna say, do you have caffeine?
Mm-hmm.
Right and proper. Caffeine tasty. I still have water.
Based on the time, I should probably take my other ADHD medication. Okay, so you want a drawing of Sasha putting up the sign. Got it.
Oh, that's still such a cute background. And it's got the right colors. Wag, 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 wag. Lunch was okay. I didn't really have much of a lunch, TBH. I just made 2 small soft pretzels and put them in a really spicy sauce because, just with how the day has gone with the job shadow and stuff, it's overall been a little bit funky how it's all been handled. So, the only normal meal I'll have today is probably dinner. Or me and Foxbird are going to go to a restaurant where we can dine on the rooftop bar above the streets. You'll never guess what I'm gonna order there, sis.
Is it fish?
No.
Is it pasta?
Maybe. You can maybe guess what I'm gonna order there, sis.
I mean, my first guess was wrong, so...
I mean, it's still a guess.
That is true. You didn't specify guess correctly.
Yeah. This place just has really good spaghetti. It's honestly one of the places I'd like to take you to. Not because of their spaghetti, but because everything is reasonably priced and tastes good.
Fair.
And it feels very Pandemos/Sao to eat atop a rooftop bar overlooking a fancy little old-style street.
Oh, I understood. The foxes are going to have to go to... Nope, it just stopped.
Goodbye.
The foxes are gonna have to go visit the thing. The fancy foxes. You know what this, like, the fancy foxes that sorry, this is just reminding me of the Sao and Capel image.
Understandably.
You know which one I'm talking about?
I do.
The or chat check. Very fancy foxes. On the surface, in reality, both are very country foxes. Alright, see you, Partridge.
See ya, Partridge.
Says help. I saw the macropunk image again. Apparently I still had it loaded.
I diagnose you with macropunk.
It screams a lot.
Screams a little. Remember, chat, it wouldn't be a stream with me if I didn't have some absurd thing that I say on the regular. This time, it's not my fault. Emphasis on this time.
Correct. Because we can just blame Zaffy Taffy.
Sassy, how could you do this to me? Even if it was really funny.
Shaking my head.
SMH. Shaking my Hydra. Ooh. That's a good email. Okay. I got an update on a plushie I'm getting. A certain coyote, a very soft coyote, decided to get me the limited time only wear cleaner plush while they were still doing limited runs. Which, can I say, I appreciate that since it's taken a while for it to come out, they sent out an email and were like, hey, we're going to be shipping this in the next few weeks. You have 10 days to give us an update to your address if anything has changed. And I really appreciate that.
This. I need to learn more sign language.
Oh?
Yes.
Any reason why right now?
Because I want to learn more sign language.
I mean, God same, I love ASL.
I gave Serby the I love you sign, and she's like, I need to learn more.
Can I say, one of the most iconic moments I've ever remembered is being at work, on a video call, and I was showing Tangent, and I was like, I want you to do this. And I had Tangent follow the hand motions with me, and I said individually what each letter meant. And I saw Tangent hold up the letters to their face, look at them, and then scrunch harder than I've ever seen face scrunch before. Because Faye realized what I was doing. It was so cute. I love my Goofus Fox.
They are cute.
They are. They are also sadly in a meeting. Which is why I can talk about them.
Understood. Compliments Tangent. While Faye cannot stop me.
I am unstoppable. You know how I know I'm unstoppable? Because there's a rule about it.
Oh, you're right. Flow cannot be stopped.
It's true.
Do not be afraid, or be very afraid. I don't know. Be afraid, not a flow. Be afraid of the destruction that follows flow.
Be afraid of the doors you're going to need to replace. Hi, Ava.
Be afraid of doors, like flying door debris.
Debris.
Be afraid of flying debris. That sounds like a really bad drink.
It does. It sounds like the worst Pokemon fusion I've ever heard of, where somebody combined a door with an Umbreon.
You think you know the one? Oh, is that in regards to the sketches?
Oh, it was in regards to a thing I was talking about a minute ago.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
I have a plushie coming in.
Oh, nice. Just
Somebody... What was that?
I just closed the tab I didn't mean to close.
Oh no. Somebody specific helped me get a limited run plushie before they run out, so I'm getting a Were Cleaner plushie of the werewolf.
Aww.
I'm still devastated that that game turned out to just be a free school project, so there's no plans on updating or doing anything to it, and everyone's going their separate ways, because it was unironically amazing.
That sounds about right for it being a small free game.
Yeah, it does, but I'm still sad, because it was better than some of the games I've bought nowadays, unfortunately.
What it unfortunately also means is that given enough time, it's not going to work on future hardware.
Yeah.
Looks at perspective.
Try that perspective, honestly.
I'm sorry you couldn't play it, but at least you could watch me play it.
Yeah. And it was definitely worth it to watch my sis play it. But I'm still sad I didn't get to try it, because perspective powers are one of my 2 favorite powers of all time.
Mm-hmm. Plus, you got to watch me play it with modern mic quality.
I can't believe I got the enhanced edition that nobody else got.
The remaster.
I think you sent me a clip of when you first played it. And I just remember going, oh, that mic quality. So I'm glad I got the DLC edition.
Oh yeah, the mic quality and the voice and everything was bad. Are the PNG tubers covered under the new Twitch TOS? I wasn't aware of the new Twitch TOS.
Which new Twitch TOS is always the question.
I should take a look.
What are our God Overlords Twitch doing this time?
Something about not showing hips?
To be fair, if it's worded like that, I'm guessing they're talking about exposed hips.
Right, but that's also feels a bit silly still.
It does. But I mainly say that because I do think you specifically are going to be fine, because even when there are, like this, hips on screen, they're not exposed hips. Whether or not they're bare tends to be what matters to sites like Twitch a lot of times. It's like the dumb school rules, oh, you can't show your shoulders because it might be distracting to the opposite sex. Ugh. Yeah, some of those anime VTuber models can get pretty spicy. Or as I personally like to say, risque. Which, can I say it's interesting that, like, VTubers aren't as big in the US as other countries? Like, there's still plenty of them, but oh my god, have they overtaken certain other countries. Like, in Japan, for example, they are massive. To the point where there's, like, trading cards on them and stuff. I do not know. My brain is shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot.
So I'm just looking at what it was listing in the TOS, and it makes a specific extra bullet point to say hip coverage is often forgotten in this rule. Please be sure that your VTuber model covers this area. It's like they're it's hips. Okay.
So I know the particular type of dress they're talking about, unfortunately, Seth.
No?
Picture... Well, I know you can't picture. I can't either. But, like, halfway up the middle of the upper leg, all the way up to, like, the belly button area, huge slotted window similar to the shape of the shoulders for my shoulder feathers. Like, I'm talking purposefully exposed hip.
Ah.
Especially because they're often then peeking the sides of underwear, for example.
Gotcha. We're talking about hips. High tempo, yeah. Twitch doesn't like hips. Yeah, I don't think any of my avatars are going to run into any issue. The only one that would even be glancing through them, most of them don't even show hips. The Sal one has the hips covered. I have the dragon model that like the new dragon one that Paper Cuts made me, but that's not sexualized, so it should be fine.
Admittedly, can I say I'm actually not super surprised that's being cracked down on, though. Like, I don't like it, but just with some of the stuff that was being on there, if that makes sense.
Fair, though I still have a feeling that it's gonna be very disproportionately enforced.
Agreed. I personally disagree with it being there, but it was when people had to cover the hips and then cover the groin. I mean, cover the chest and then the groin. People were trying to find other ways to look quote-unquote sexy kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not looking forward to it being disproportionately enforced. It's just... I'm very sadly unsurprised by it.
Yeah, Flo's model doesn't have any hips.
Nope, mine stops at the belly. Someday I will have powerful hips, and those hips will be, honestly, not at all powerful because my Asana does not have hips. I mean, I guess she technically does, but...
Okay, if you ever get drawn semi-anthro, you'll probably have hips just due to the fact that semi-anthros tend to have hips due to the way their legs are drawn.
Yeah, and I do love semi-anthros for that. I'm looking at Sylvest here.
Yes, Sylvest is a prime example, because you're always like, Sylvest has hips, and I'm just like, if you cut the camera off so you can't tell that they have those style of legs, yes. But with those style of legs, my brain does not translate them as big hips.
I do like that Sylvest has Scrodner's hips. Depending on where you draw the line, they're hips.
But there's also the fact that as a Pokemon just have weird proportions. Look at Lucario. Lucario is like a hecking... Oh, whoops. A twig with a bit of floof, rings around its arms. And then pants that go out like that. And then like spikes in places.
You know what my favorite thing to point out to injure Pokefurs is? Lucario is only like 3'11".
Oh, we were talking about that earlier.
Good. I'm delighted by how tiny Lucario is. It's so cute.
Lucario could like hang out with Small Zaffrey. Lucario probably would hang out with Small Zaffrey because this is the only person that doesn't make Lucario feel short.
I love Small Zaffy. Because I don't think Zaffrey realized in making that's the same height as my Sauna, and I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, Zaffrey was talking about realizing how big other things are compared to small Lucerna, and I feel like I feel like Zaffrey should just go on to the Macrovision site, put Lucerna into it, and then just pop in a few other characters with their canon height. Friendly reminder that Arcanine is over 6 foot, right and proper, big beastie.
Listen,
that definitely isn't part of what I like about Arcanine. Definitely. Go ahead.
If we lived in a Pokemon universe and I could have a Pokemon service animal, I'd be torn between Furfrou and Arcanine. Because while I love Furfrou, please imagine someone trying to argue with your 6'3" tall dog.
I just want the alpha Luxray.
I caught one immediately and named it Sylvest, I hope you know.
Good.
I got so many DMs from people in Kira's chat that are like, look, it's Sylvest! And then several people being, look, it's Flo! And I'm like, haha, they don't know.
Right? Dogs are big in that universe. I mean, Arcanine is also like half tiger. I think Arcanine is just basically like a tiger food dog.
Yep, that's the original design idea, which is why some people actually believe that Arcanine is a tiger. It's one of the misconceptions that's common.
I mean, they have the stripes.
They do. Stripes.
Unless they're tempo, in which case they have the spots. You know, those... the also recognizable tiger spots. It's how you always know when an Arcanine is tempo.
You know, that's fair. It's kind of like when people see if a dog is me because they're like, curly, messy hair? Check. Round glasses? Check. Purple hoodie? Oh hell, it's Flo!
For me, I believe well, going forward, one of the big ones is just going to be the Heckin' Halo. That's just going to be a massive call out. But
Yeah.
previously, the ones that were it for me were, if it was included, the hoodie that would go like this, because no one ever got it right, just gonna be honest. But one of the other smaller ones that people recognized a lot was were these. That apparently became quite recognizable for Sierra.
Fair.
Which I didn't expect because they're such simple markings, and like a mark under the eye, how recognizable is that? The side ears were also quite recognizable, but obviously those aren't on everything. Amusingly, there's actually like 3 different styles of the markings now. You got the Sphinx here, which has this, like the standard. You have the dragon, who has kind of closer to the original, but it runs the entire way down the muzzle. Because originally, the like these markings are based off of main wolf's markings, which run down the muzzle like this. I don't think it runs the entire way down the muzzle. I think it runs like halfway to 3/4 of the way down, but still. And then C-Days, who has like these, like, such narrow slit little eyes. And like Yolta style nose. Has markings that come up past the eyes and do run the entire length of the nose.
I quite like C-Day's markings and how heavily defined they are, but I also just have a really big soft spot for that design overall.
One of the interesting things about C-Day is, with the nanites on Sierra, I typically say don't distort them on the face, because typically you don't want to mess with a character's face, just as a general design rule. That's a big expressive point, and like the shape of it and everything will convey a lot. So you don't typically want to mess with that too much. But the little markings on C-Day's face, 'cause you're allowed to mess with it on C-Day's face a bit more, just to emphasize how strong the effect is. But the markings on C-Day will also sometimes disrupt, even if like the actual body there isn't. I've included that in 1 or 2 of the images. And it's just a fun little detail. When any image without the markings looks off, you know it's recognizable design. Is that a thing that that without the markings Sierra's design looks off? That's kind of fun.
I would definitely say yes, admittedly, because I've seen a couple Sierras that are missing a bit, and I'm like, ugh. something feels wrong.
Yeah, here's on this one, the marking there is disrupting a bit. And I don't know if that... Oh yeah, C-Day has a second mark under the eye.
I do like that the marks kind of fuse into the eye a little.
Mm-hmm. That's intentional. Oh, part of it is that this side of the eye also... Because, like, both sides of the eyes heavily kind of feed into it.
That makes sense.
C-Day maintains the kind of white pupils, Sierra doesn't. But even C-Days have slight tints to them. Whoa.
It has pretty eyes. Whoa. Funny long dog. Log.
You want to know what's funny about the Sierra Sphinx design?
What's that?
Is if I just do this, and nothing else, people will already recognize it.
Yeah, that's how you know you have a really good design, is when you can boil it down to elements and still be recognized.
It's just like, okay, normal person.
Is it bad I saw you draw the mane and my brain's first response was normal person, drawn by Sierra?
So, like, if we take each of these elements on its own, the eye markings already carry a lot. The hair on its own just has such a... Over time, I accidentally gave it such a strong silhouette that I feel like it's just instantly kind of recognizable.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, even if this were human, I feel like it would still be Sierra. Despite
Agreed.
the fact that I don't draw a human Sierra like that. But also I love the fact that if I just do this, it just changes.
Yeah. I don't
Same
know.
with No, I think the biggest change is gonna be the ears. Oh, you're right, it does look wrong without the markings.
Yeah. I'm sorry, sis. You're required to have facial markings or else you look incorrect.
Can I say one of the odd ones for me that I didn't expect is the tiny little bit of neck showing.
Yes. Otherwise...
That is... Go ahead.
Otherwise, it almost has like a beard-like quality, which feels incorrect.
It's a detail that a lot of people don't pick up on. But Sierra, when I draw her, always has just the tiniest little bit of neck showing. A Sphinx adds eye markings. Sierra Alliance? I mean, to be fair, most people don't draw Sphinxes, like the particular ears on the side of the head and everything. And even among Sphinxes that I draw in this style, I very commonly will do them with rounded ears, like a lion's.
I love lions.
Same. The reason why Sierra's ears are pointy are because she is half-maned wolf. It is an intentional design choice that probably, to most people that don't know, just comes off as lazy. It's just like, oh, you made a Sphinx, but you just went with a standard triangle ear. It's like, no, there's reason for it. It's the same reason why Sierra has the fluffy tail. It's the same reason she has the markings, and the fur color, and all that stuff. I'm gonna make this one Lucerna.
Right and proper.
Because Lucerne actually has similar a similar hair design to Sierra, except an iconic triangle in the back, which admittedly, when I draw Sierra out more properly, I'll oftentimes have a similar kind of triangle on the mane on one of the sides. Hold on. Get to see as it goes from a random face into Sierra in real time.
A Sierra with a powerful smile. What was that?
It's on the back that I do that. I couldn't remember.
Fair. Blob.
Just like a little peace sign thing.
I love peace signs. They're such a great default hand pose for when you don't know what to put.
It felt like a good pose to put with that smile.
I would agree. Also, it's what I do in photos, because in real life photos, I don't know what to do with my hands.
You want to know what one of the funnier things to me that happened just over time with Sierra?
What's that?
You take this image and see how it feels, and then you just add this.
Right,
and
proper.
It just automatically feels more like Sierra. The wings went from something that I used to always forget to something that now Sierra just looks incorrect if she doesn't have.
Isn't it weird how that can happen?
I feel like the fact they're so stylized also significantly helps that. They're a very iconic shape.
Yeah.
Unintentionally.
Iconic stir.
There's a webcomic called Dan and Mav's Furry Adventures, I think it's called. The artist in that comic draws the wings in their own very stylized state. It was taking inspiration from that caused me to start stylizing my wings. And while I used to think that I was just like, oh yeah, I just draw it this way because that's how the comic does it, I later went and looked back at the comic because I hadn't read it in years, and I was just like, oh no, they look completely different. They're still stylized, both stylized, but they're very different styles.
No, that makes sense.
From back in my days when I read webcomics religiously.
Back when you had time to read webcomics religiously.
Like, you could see a little bit of the influence in... Actually, the way they draw winged, like, membrane wings is actually still pretty similar.
Cute styled comic.
Can I just, like, jump back random pages till I find a winged character?
Oh, character.
Yeah, you can, looking at one of the winged characters, you can see where I got my inspiration from it. But I ended up taking a different approach to it.
No, that makes sense.
Save my canvas? Sure. Save me. I'll probably move these doodles onto the October Doodle page.
That makes sense. I still love that you do doodle pages now.
I haven't actually filled out any of the October one.
Yet. Or actually, until now?
How long has DMFA been going for? A long time. It's an old webcomic. Uh, 1998.
That comic is 1 year younger than I am.
Oh, sorry. The first comic was posted on the website in 1999, so 2 years.
Yay.
I wonder. No, it doesn't have it. I saw a site that was just like, oh yeah, we archive hundreds of comic or web comics here. I was like, oh, do you have emergency exit? Like, I know there's the bad webcomics wiki. I was just curious if there was like a standard webcomic wiki.
Fair. Can I say I feel odd because I feel like all my friends got into webcomics at some point or another, and I've never been able to get into webcomics.
Look, I started out wanting to do webcomics. That was where I started.
That makes sense. I don't know, it's odd, because, like, it just feels like everybody I know went through that, and it's just one of those things that I oddly never went through.
I'm gonna shrink these down and, I actually use the buffer layer that I never use.
I'm glad you did.
Because for my own sake, I have these going in the order of which I draw them downwards. Despite the fact that when you create a new layer, it puts it on top. I always have a buffer layer that when I want to create a new one, like if I want to create ikis here, I go down to the buffer and create ikis. The reason I have the buffer layer is if I don't, because these are all in a folder. It's a leftover from when I used to do more, like turn off all the ones that when I run out of space and start a new page rather than just expanding the canvas. If you don't have that layer and try to create a new one, it creates it outside of that folder. Then you have to drag it in, and you find this. You can't drag it into the folder at the bottom. You have to drag it up, and then drag that one up above it, and it's just a hassle. So I always have a buffer layer that I never use until today.
I am glad you used it then, I think. Or do I?
Oh, Ava's demon was so pretty, though I very much did not keep up with that. Also, that is one that, from what I remember of it, I could very much see as not being flow safe. But I do kind of want to show you at least a few images from it.
That's fine.
Because, heck, was it pretty.
Fair.
Just some stuff from the first few pages.
Oh, that is pretty. Also, good horns.
Yeah, I definitely would not consider flow safe.
Oh, just looking at things?
Yeah, just theme-wise, even if nothing else.
That is fair, and I appreciate it.
But it had very pretty artwork, which was impressive for a comic because most webcomics keep their art style very simple because, you know, you're drawing so many panels.
Mm-hmm.
And is there an archive button? Yes, there's...
Oh, that is a really good art style. Also, glowy eyes.
I'm not going to post too much of it on stream in case anyone wants to read it. But I am going to send you one of the characters, Flo.
Alright.
Just because, well, you'll probably see why.
Good power. I approve. Bright and proper. I do enjoy destruction. On occasion.
Can I say that this site does something that most don't that I really appreciate?
Yeah.
It doesn't reload the page every time you hit next, and they're very quick loads. So when I wanted to go forward a bunch, I was able to just hold down my auto clicker, and it actually worked.
There is not many webcomic sites I know that can do that, to my knowledge. I think the one that Foxbird likes, Foxbird wanted something like that, so Faye literally had to make it.
Oh, I don't think this influenced one of my characters, but I'm just gonna send you a few that are from later on.
I can always have a little destruction as a treat, and by a treat, I mean on accident. It's a legitimate issue.
I'll have to also send these ones to Tangent because of the character it was relevant to.
Fair. I see. That's what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm. And I don't think I took inspiration from the comic for that. I don't think I ever got that far in the comic because it updated very slowly, as you can imagine with that art style.
Yeah.
I want to reread Emergency Exit.
Just one of those ones that doesn't exist anywhere, sadly.
It does, though I should probably let NJ know that the main domain has gone down. They probably know, but also I don't want to assume.
Mm-hmm.
What's the name of the comic? The pretty one? Yeah, the pretty one's Ava's Demon. I should probably get back to actually drawing.
I believe in you.
Thank you for listening to my ramble about little webcomics and such.
Webcomicster. And technically it says you did make a webcomic. There seems to be a lot of folks who know about 365.
That... I have mixed feelings towards that. Because while, yes, it could be considered a webcomic, it wasn't the type of webcomic I wanted to make. Because it was very... It didn't have a continual, like, narrative. Because one of the things I wanted to get better at with making a webcomic is writing a fluid narrative from scene to scene. Because I'm bad at that. It's why I tend to write short, singular scenes.
That makes sense.
But 365 days was just a snapshot of each day. So there was no fluidness. Each comic didn't typically have anything to do with the next one. Sometimes they did, but sometimes they didn't. Make a webcomic to improve your art. It's sort of good advice, worked for a lot of folks. It is and it isn't. Oh yeah, Ruru's not on this one. But, train of thought, it's gone. I tried making several webcomics.
How come thoughts get trains if I don't?
I'm sorry, but thoughts are apparently just a little bit more ASD.
No, understandable. I'm impressed there's something more autistic than I can be at times.
I guess for the originals, I need to go back to the old account. Super old webpage. Or, yeah, super old comic page. 2009 Sierra art.
Right and proper. Everybody got to start somewhere, right?
Uh-huh. I so wanted to make like an edgy teenager comic back then. With cool people with like superpowers and such.
Right and proper.
And I also restarted that comic like 8 different times. Not 8. 3 different times. 3 or 4. This, you know the Caliber character?
Yes.
Caliber also went through like 3 or 4 different designs. Here's the oldest kind of surviving art of the second design of Caliber. I don't have any art of the original design, but there's some not great Caliber art.
It's always fascinating to see like where you've gone and changed from, and what's like been removed and what's been improved.
Dominic Deegan? Wait, what's Dominic? Oh, like that quality there? Yeah, I can see that. Because Dominic Deegan was very like hand pen drawn, what I remember. Because I did redraw. So, for context, this one I'm going to show of Caliber's original form was updated to my style at the time. So, like this version here that you see with like the center part ears and the scars. When I redrew it at this time, I drew it like this. Which, as you can see, much cleaner. So while this isn't a great representation of it, here's what the original Caliber looked like. Had like a half jacket, short hair with scars, had a staff that looked like it opened up or something. I don't know why the scars or why the staff had little segments on it.
Was it supposed to be bamboo?
No, I imagine that he could with how I like the age I was and stuff, probably could uncap them and there were blades under it.
That makes sense.
Was a coward. Was too stereotypical fox. No brother, no tail.
First they took his brother, then they took his tail.
Still no tail on this one.
Can I say I like that design with the big scarf, but I have a soft spot for huge hello background. Can I make a bad joke, sis?
Yeah.
Just wait a couple more months. This background will be seasonal again. I apologize if that was too much.
No, I'm just hoping that, Okay, well, I hadn't sketched anything after that one. So that's fine.
Oh, you accidentally closed it kind of thing?
Yeah, I swear that didn't used to be a shortcut, but I am going in and changing the shortcut for that because that is the second time I've done that.
Fair.
Why is there just why does Control Q just close the entire software?
I think that's a built-in computer shortcut, isn't it?
The built-in one's all F4.
Oh, you know, fair.
But Control W is close the current canvas, which is what I was looking for. I was not intending to close the entire software.
Oh, that's why. Because I was originally trained on Macs.
Alright, delete the shortcut. Christ. That's a terrible shortcut. Like, if you close out of the software normally, it will ask you, hey, you've got X number of unsaved canvases. Would you like to confirm them? If you hit Control Q, there is no confirmation. It just closes. And I hate that. Anyway. You know what? I'm actually going to close the software real quick. Because if it crashes, it won't save me altering that shortcut.
That is fair.
So I'm rebooting the software. So that is saved now. That's now saved to the actual files because it can't update things permanently until it's closed. So that should be permanently done now.
Good.
Going to go check that thing again. Someday I'll start drawing. Oh.
Oh. Oh. That sadly makes sense.
I'm going to take a moment to update my stream alert.
Right and proper?
You know who I haven't seen stream in a while?
Who's that?
Worm.
Hey.
Worm that... I can't remember the Twitch name. Because it had... Dracoleech, yeah. It just...
I wonder if they're still off at that thing.
Oh, they might be. Iki is just showcase it. You know what I should do?
What?
I should add more just work in progress sketchy PNG tubers to the just add more sketchy PNG tuber avatars to the random. Even if like just kind of like Sao, the quality of the Sao one.
And I say yes for one reason.
You want to see Glitch Saber?
Well, there's that. But also I feel like it would get people hyped up for new upcoming ones.
Mm-hmm.
And it would also incentivize people checking it and doing it regularly.
Alright, so now that we've spent an hour on this one, it's time to actually start drawing. Thank you for joining again, sis. I've been having fun.
Good. I like to help you have fun. Stir.
My fun, sir.
Yub.
I am so like my brain just wants me to. I often kind of think in my head how I would do certain actions, and when I bend down, a lot of times I will do a thing where it's just instead of bending both legs, I just bend one, and the other one just sticks far out. Because then I could just slide this one back in to push myself up to a standing position.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think that's how most people do it, so this is...
I feel like everybody kind of moves in a unique manner, though, honestly.
Mm-hmm. I feel like that one's just kind of a result of me... of years of doing trailers and such.
That makes sense.
And I get self-conscious about it when I'm in trailers with someone else because I have long legs. But that's actually one of the things that stopped me from needing to bend as much and actually helped my back over the years. Or helped, like, protect my back over the years.
Then I definitely endorse you continuing to do it.
Oh, I plan to.
I like your back being as uninjured as possible.
It's just like, reach out. Because the other thing it does is it also provides, like, obviously you're not going to reach out this far when carrying something. But the opposite leg provides a counterbalance, because obviously we don't have tails to counterbalance ourselves.
Using your other leg to counterbalance yourself is a really useful thing to do that I don't think people think of doing.
Alright, have a good night, Reynard.
See ya, Renard. Rest well.
And I hope you enjoy the Snap Cubs. Takia.
Snubs.
Why are they snubbing us?
Oh.
What did we do wrong?
Pensive emoji.
I've been snubbed by the Snap Cubs.
The snubbins. I'm sorry, but with the fun comes me saying ridiculous things.
Sis, if I ever do make the macro punk, I'm just gonna take the entire stream overlay, not the canvas, but just like shrink it down to a lower corner to just make macro punk look big. And it's gonna be silly because it's just gonna be cut off at the edges because, you know, it wasn't designed to be zoomed out like that.
You being silly.
Actually, it has the same vibe of oh, I didn't realize I ever got quite this far on it. It has the same vibe of this one where it would have zoomed out. Also, this is not a good dragon, Rhea. I can see why I didn't finish it.
Oh, that one still has hard scoots.
It does.
That one's old if there's hard scoots.
The softer scoots are actually a relatively recent thing, like the beginning of this year. I think it was December of last year that it was pointed out to me that they could have been soft scoots.
Permission to point out something painful.
What's that?
It's been there for like almost a year then.
Mm-hmm.
We're only a month or two from December.
Correct.
Yee.
But for how long I've had the character, that still feels recent.
No, that makes sense.
Scoot, scoot, scoot. I believe it's spelled like that. Either that or with a K, but I think it's a C.
It's a C.
Because it looks like a fake word. It sounds like a fake word.
It does.
What if it was like projected onto a billboard? That's a good idea. Just macro punk just kind of chilling there. And they're just the stream itself is just on like a billboard or something. Thing is, it'd have to be a big billboard, considering people are like this tall to macro punk.
Yeah. Macro punk big.
My brain has left. You're doing commissions mode and entered ideas. Ideas. You're getting ideas.
Oh no.
Belly scales are scoots as far as you know. Even if the spell checker disagrees. I believe the hexagons on the turtle shell are also considered scoots. Drive-in theater is a good idea.
I love drive-in theaters.
The other option is just that
right and proper.
Hmm.
Just don't.
What's the other idea is just that they're talking to you here, but it's just like is different perspective. This is just up closer.
Oh my god, you could have them distantly, like, flopped on top of something. At that size, the voice would project.
Iki, thank you for being so patient. The car speakers dangling as you're. Oh my god. Don't you have to? Aren't the don't brain? Don't those have to be plugged in? That does sound like if they're wireless. Which, okay, I haven't been to a movie theater over 10 years. They probably are wireless now. No, Sierra is not your doctor. I am allowed to thank you for being patient without being called a doctor. Iki, please don't. What's Iki getting here? Yeah, Iki is, or Sasha is putting down a new sign. Mm-hmm.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I didn't realize you had left.
I had to do battle.
Ah, understood. Secrets out little slice of life things for the shop for funsies. That makes sense.
That makes sense.
I don't know how many more I'm going to be doing, especially since this one will probably take around an hour from start to finish on it. Because it's a clean ink and color.
That makes sense.
How many hours have I been going for so far? Only 6.5. I should have time for more. We'll try for at least 8 hours. If my energy can't handle it, I will listen to that.
Thank you.
But I also want to try to get back into the habit of doing, like, actual...
Speaking of marketing, one of today's greatest marketing
Like the long-form streams?
Yeah, sticking with it, not just giving up partway through.
It's not giving up to Restless.
I worry that if I don't build the stamina up again, I won't have the stamina to do enough to pay bills. So I want to get the ability to do longer streams again at least.
Makes sense. I just don't think it's good to look at it as giving up, because that's very...
I know.
Yeah.
Although it looked innocent enough, this machine turned out to have some unusual powers. It kept kids mesmerized for hours.
We are not a sentimental age. We don't want our parents trying to order ticker tape parades. We are not a sentimental age.
Would higher energy music help you?
I just switched over to synthwave.
Oh, that's so weird.
What?
On my end, I also had started the wave, and apparently we had them going in sync enough that I didn't notice that both mine and yours were playing at the same time.
Interesting.
Because I needed some more higher energy stuff, and I thought after, oh, I should suggest that to Sierra too, and then I was like, oh, I see. Hi, sis.
Hey, sis. Synthwave runs in the family.
It runs in the family.
Which isn't something I expected.
No, but I did like it ever since you showed me 80s kids.
I'm a bad influence.
I'm also an awful influence. Also, sis, what's up with circle flavors often tasting better at 0.5s rather than whole numbers? Blasphemous.
On our shoulders is a boulder of a debt we cannot pay. We are not a sentimental age. My diagnosis says I tend to disengage.
The Wave is such a good song. It is probably the one that gets stuck in my head the most, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
We are not a sentimental age. When I dream we're all melting.
I wish I could play 80s Kids on stream.
Same. I got Ghost to play it on their stream though. I got one of the dance parties back during Ghost's fundraiser, and I was like, eyes.
I considered doing that 80s Kids for it, but I felt so self-conscious. I don't remember what I ended up... Oh, I ended up submitting Rainbow Road.
Oh, Rainbow Road is also good. Is it bad that I was more excited to share it because it was like a special song that you had showed me that I would have otherwise have been if it was a song I found on my own?
That makes sense. And then in the loop, you show it to us.
To an interesting effect.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure it's fine. Looks into the camera. What could go wrong?
Why is there a squirrel in your house?
Someone must have left the door open. I'll get the net.
I don't think squirrels are supposed to be yellow.
I just thought I was being colorblind and it was a red squirrel.
Is it glowing?
Colorblind doesn't make things glow?
I'm not colorblind.
That's so fair, actually.
You tell me if being colorblind makes things glow.
No, the thing that makes things glow is actually the astigmatism. It makes funny streaks everywhere.
Oh.
Can I say the weirdest thing I get massive discounts on now, sis?
Yes.
Rental cars.
That makes sense. I'm pretty sure I get discounts on those too.
Apparently, specifically if you're a federal employee, you just get massive discounts on it. And I guess it makes sense because federal employees tend to travel, but it was just like, I don't know, it caught me off guard. The postmaster was like bragging about it to us. He's like, yeah, if you ever go on vacation, mention you're a federal employee now. Not only will you get a discount on the hotel, but you get discounts on rentals. And I was like, okay. Because I've always been told my whole life, like, rental cars are too expensive and you should never buy them. They're never worth it. So I don't know. On a level, I'm excited someday to rent a reasonable car for wherever I am. I don't really know how to describe a red light. I know I don't see them correctly. I know green lights look a little bluish. Honestly, I like the idea of renting a car because then I don't have to worry about how clean my car is when I invite someone into it. Can't worry about it if it's not my car. So it's one of those where if I was true red-green colorblind, it would cause a massive issue. But I'm not true red-green colorblind. I'm just color deficient, which means that certain really defined ones I can still sort of tell, but it's just not always correct. But I can tell enough that I am legally allowed to drive, which is the important part. Exactly, and I'm quite thankful I'm not true red-green colorblind, but instead deficient. Honestly, the one that trips me up the most is the American flag and the trans flag look really similar to me.
I am a little disappointed in this site here.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to call them. My account's worked. I'm pretty sure it's because of when they fired me, then rehired me.
Oh, no, that makes so much sense, actually.
I had similar happen when I went from manager, or no, from package handler to manager, because my account type changed. But I can't call them on stream.
I'm still waiting for my account to fully set up technically. Like, a lot of my features don't work, but it still lets me log in. But, you know, I've only technically been a federal employee for like a week, so I'm trying to give them a little time just to make sure it's not... I wasn't impatient, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. I just want to see what discounts I get.
No, that's fair. Probably the weirdest one is I can get a Taco Bell discount for like 15%.
Oh. That one I can't get.
Yeah, that one's federal specific. And I'm like, what an oddly specific thing.
Save canvas again.
I know, pensive emoji. I'm the feds now.
Orange flavor. Get hold of the Nintendo Entertainment System.
Today, call for the real.
New Kool-Aid coolers with 20% juice.
The Transformers will return after these messages.
Welcome to Blockbuster Video. Blockbuster Video.
Take it 5, 6.
Is that grizzly bears are dangerous.
Try and stop your tractor. Convert outlaw.
Vehicles each sold separately with 2 figures. Batteries not included.
Atari Games has brought you a constant stream of steady hits. Video games which have had the excitement and depth to keep players coming back again and again.
Yeah, I get some funky discounts. Probably the one that excites me the most is I get a discount off of like every big hotel chain, including like Marriott and stuff like that.
I need to see which hotel chain I can snag a discount from by being not so much working with the company I work at, but being being my mom's daughter.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
My mom has due to my mom's company, she has a agreement with one of them, and she's always just like, yeah, if you're staying at X hotel, just let me know or tell them that you work for me, and I'm just like, oh, cool.
Yeah. No, you can do stuff like that. I used to have one of those up where I used to live before I came out and stuff. It can be really helpful. Honestly, if you ever need a hotel room, I'm pretty sure I could technically book one online.
Ooh. Noted.
But that would likely be in an emergency situation.
Understood.
Or if we travel together, which is likely. I don't know where we'd go.
I think you'll have to see if your discount applies to just you or you and your family. Sometimes they could apply for both.
I think it's family if they're with me and, like, technically sharing the hotel.
That makes sense.
To make sure that not too much of shenaniganery can happen. Which is sad, because I love shenaniganery.
So how do I legally adopt you as my sister so I can just fully tell people, yep, sister?
I wish I knew of a way to do that.
I don't think it's a thing you can do once people are adults.
No, it technically is, but I think it would be up to your mom, actually, in that case. And that would be an even weirder situation.
Mom, can we legally adopt a dog?
Yay! Is it bad that all I could think is, you think the first time meeting me was awkward? Just wait till what we say next time you see me. I would not ever request that, though, because that's a lot, and a lot of legality stuff. And, I don't know, I don't need some silly piece of paper to consider you my family, because you are my family.
I know.
More family than anyone really ever has been.
I'm glad.
I like to specify that.
Yeah, I don't need a paper either. I was just trying to be silly because of, like, discounts and stuff.
Oh, understandable.
I was just like, how do I convince them I'm legally your sister so that I can say, yep, we're family. Give me discount too. And give you any discounts I get. Yeah, I was kind of going for that.
No, that makes sense. I am just dense. Consider, as long as we're together, I'm pretty sure we can still pull that.
Well, yeah, that's if we're together.
True. I think the weirder one is if that happened, I'd be able to shove you on cheap insurance.
Oh, God, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, it's like $50 a month per person for my specific type of federal insurance.
I still gotta see if I can get onto Serbia's insurance. Because if I can get onto Serbia's insurance, I can at least switch to a position where I don't have set shifts. I choose what shifts are available and pick them up.
So it's not a case where every single week you're trying to call out for a single shift kind of thing?
Correct. It's instead I pick up the shifts that I want. And I'm required to have a certain number per month. But I would probably try to at least get one a week at minimum.
I'm sorry, I zoned out for a second. What was that?
I was saying, yeah, it would require me to, still require me to pick up, like, a minimum of a few shifts a month, but I'd probably do more than the minimum. Just keep myself from getting, like, rusty and such.
No, that makes sense. Plus, doing shifts regularly looks good.
I'm sure they just look at me with my work schedule now. It's just like, do you want the job or not? And I'm just like, no, I want the insurance. which requires the job.
Answer: yesn't.
It's no secret that to them that I do this job, and that's why I call out so much. Or I don't typically call out much. I offer up my shifts mostly.
Yeah, you don't keep it secret, and I think that's good for just employee trust and stuff like that.
If I do have to call out, I use vacation days for it, so it doesn't actually count as a call out. I've been with the company so long that I generate a lot of vacation days.
Makes sense. Honestly, that's one of the things that... Oh, sorry.
I thought I had run out, but the other day when I looked, I was like, oh, I've still got like 3 days worth of vacation again. What were you gonna say though?
Can I say, honestly, that's one of the other reasons I'm excited to go to USPS is because the amount of vacation you accrue per year increases per year, but they're just very sternly clear, like, you're not allowed to go over 55 days per year. And I'm like, I could get that many? I remember being so excited at one of the first EMS companies I worked at because I got almost a whole week a year. And I had never had vacation time before because vacation doesn't really exist in EMS.
Let's see, 40 times 8 is 300 and... No, sorry. 8 hours a day times 5. Or, no, I guess it'd just be 40 hours a week. Times... I think at maximum I had gotten up to 4 weeks, which is 160 hours at 8-hour days. So I could see how that would where they'd just be like, yeah, you can't do that.
Honestly, the reason I'm excited is it's like every 20 hours I get 1 hour of accrued leave, which sounds bad. And it kind of is bad at first, because then that's...
Wait, sorry, what was it?
It's every 20 hours I gain 1 hour of accrued leave. So for the first year, it's kind of fun. But I believe I gain an extra hour next year.
Yeah, my company does similar, where like you don't just get all the hours, they build up as you work. So technically, if you work less hours like I do, I technically don't earn as much vacation as I could. Which is fine.
Honestly, I'm just excited because once I have my debts and stuff, I might actually be able to use vacation time for the first time for something other than mental health days. Although I am excited to be able to take mental health days because those are important.
Yeah.
Although, this position, I'm not sure if I'm going to end up using that, because I'm mainly a cover position. Well, I guess I'd have to take it if my career called out, and then I was like, hey, I also don't feel good. It's a weird position.
I'm just thinking back to a time where how many times I had ended up in positions at my company where I couldn't call out because if I called out, there was no one that was capable of replacing me.
Yeah, that was me back when I worked at McDonald's, go figure, because I was good enough that I could do 4 of the positions at once. And it legitimately caused massive issues for the entire operation anytime I decided to call out.
The spot that I was at, most people loaded 3 trucks. I was loading the heaviest 3 in the building. Then they added a 4th one on. And I was like, whatever, it's fine, I can do that. Then they added a 5th one on. Like, okay, cool, sure. then there were times where they also had me cover other people's trucks that either were out or they couldn't do it themselves, and I'm just here like loading like twice as many packages as anyone else in the building. Then as a manager, it was so much worse. It was so much worse.
Can I say on a level at McDonald's, I didn't realize how much they needed me until I left. Because I came back one day, and I didn't realize that taking orders, taking money, cleaning the back area, stocking the back area, and cleaning and stocking the freezer, in most cases, were all different jobs.
When I resigned from Dunkin' Donuts, I got the manager there was just like, "Hey, are you sure you don't want to work for just like another day or two? We really need you." And I'm just like, "No, because if I do it once, it's not going to be just once."
Yeah. Unfortunately, in situations like that.
Like, they just keep me on the record and not actually terminate my file, and then just keep calling me back.
That is dangerous.
Yeah. Because I resigned from Dunkin' when I got the management position. Because for the first time in my life, I didn't need the second job.
That makes sense. Oh, can I say... Oh, sorry.
I have fond memories of being a manager. I liked my team and such. But also, oh my god, that was so much. I don't want to do that again.
That is fair.
I'm gonna keep doing this for as long as I can. Try and be a positive force. Bring smiles to people's mornings and all that such, if I can.
You bring me a morning smile.
I'm glad.
Can I say that McDonald's did one thing correct? My friend who sucked at talking to customers, but was really, really good at, like, helping organize things, they made a manager. Me, who was amazing with customers and all that kind of stuff, instead they went, "Oh, we should keep you as a someone working the windows and just give you raises." And companies don't often think to do that. It feels like companies go, "Oh, you're doing good. We should just do this." Now, how it works.
That was one of the reasons that I didn't get promoted sooner, was because they were actually thinking of that approach. Was because at the time I hadn't shown any, like, I was like the best loading in the building. They didn't want to lose that. But also I hadn't shown much for communication skills, and the senior manager actually thought that I specifically lacked those. So they're just like, no. But also I didn't get any raises. Heck, I earn now as a package handler in this state almost within $1 of what I earned as a manager down there. At least when I got promoted to a manager here in Tennessee, I was earning like near $30 an hour.
Yeah.
That was nice. It was miserable, but the money was nice.
That I can imagine.
And that's why it took me so long to adjust back to, and I'm still not fully adjusted back to having far less income. Because, I'm going to be honest, compared to a lot of things, a lot of places, 30 an hour is pretty good, I think. I don't know.
I agree.
I don't know comparison point for all places and all jobs. But
at least in my opinion, like personal experience, I'd agree.
It's really good? Okay.
That's double what I made as an EMT.
I also got a bonus for transferring, which was something I've never gotten a bonus before or after. That was an interesting experience.
That I can imagine.
All of it went to moving funds.
Yeah.
Like, for this move, we for this move, I did the fundraiser for that one. They were just like, we want you here. You have a lot of experience. We'll give you this amount of money as a bonus. And I'm just like, cool, that'll go to moving costs.
Can I say something so far off topic? And
What's
I'm
that?
so sorry.
What's that?
Hero City just updated.
Ooh.
To the mysterious plushie who let me know this. Thank you. I'm a simple creature. I see a big green witch hat, I send it to somebody. That's how Mafia works. Interesting sign.
Hmm?
Oh, I'm reading the sign.
I did forget the tag. Best of luck to you, Fox Guy. Please make sure you're doing everything you can to stay safe.
Please stay safe.
They finally added skirts.
They did.
Huh.
They also gave a new Lenny.
Ooh. Also, hi, dear Matto.
Hey, Matto. Oh, 2 new hairstyles, too. Oh,
Any-
those I will be peeking at.
Any that kind of shout Sierra?
Let me take a peek.
Because I wasn't super happy with any of the ones they had so far for our Sierra.
Not super Sierra, but there is a very long, straight-haired one now.
Okay.
I will send a picture.
I appreciate.
I will be your informant. This one feels far more you than any of the past ones did.
Ooh.
It less like your character and more like your IRL hair, it reminds me of.
I don't know why I saw that. It's just my brain went Capel.
Oh. You know, understandable. Also, apparently they added more Moonpaw activities, and so I personally am excited.
Moonpaw activities?
The dog. The dog will no longer just do the same pose anywhere that you put them.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, my dog can read.
What about the bumblebee that had the issue of just always staring at the camera?
I'm sorry, if you need me, I started to cry when I saw the dog reading. I am a disaster. Affectionate. No, the bee still just stares at you.
Shame. Also, I can't believe Iki is de-wizardizing familiars.
But why though?
To sell them. I am so sorry, Asa.
I am so sorry I've ruined that for you. I loved it so much until I realized I could only see it from the front, and I was like, I don't like that. Ooh, they hope to add more skirt length in the future.
Oh, nice. Not sure how you feel about wearing heels in bed. Look, sometimes you just forget to take off your shoes. I feel like that's just a thing that just happens.
Yeah.
Okay, it's so much easier to see what's going on in this piece with a bit of color.
Good. Interesting. So apparently Moonpaw and Lenny are actually the only two able to read. But, Inkster, the little dip pen one, has the ability to write now.
Oh, nice.
I actually like that. I mean, it is a sentient little bottle of ink, so I guess that makes sense, but... Oh, it makes cute little faces while it does it. That's
Aw.
only a little bit cursed.
What are you calling Sasha out for stealing familiars right in her... I mean, yes?
And stealing familiars is not good.
Those familiars had jobs. Also, they are, like... They're not for sale. They're not supposed to be for sale.
No.
Also, I will be right back.
It makes me so happy. Thank you.
Cause I don't want nobody change me now. Cause I like to be myself. If you're not agree, you can walk away. You can walk away. You can walk away. Something in my mind makes me think I ain't nobody perfect. Something in my mind makes me think I ain't nobody perfect.
The familiars. So my familiar kind of has left their original universe. In the universe that she's from, familiars have glowing eyes, have a pair of horns, and are typically an amalgam of different types of animals that are denoted based on the bits and pieces of who they are and who they were before they were turned into or decided to turn into a familiar. Unless they're the type that's an object familiar, in which was created by a witch or wizard by infusing part of their soul into an object. Outside of that, I don't know if there's other familiars because I don't have my own setting, but in Zira's setting, you'd know I'm not a familiar because I'm a 3 foot, I'm not an animal because I'm a 3 foot tall dog with feathers, glowing eyes, and horns. And I don't think dogs typically have that, but
Dogs
I would
typically
enjoy
don't.
being wrong.
Dogs also typically don't speak.
As far as we know, but I would like to be proven wrong. Oh, a Fox is off work, so I think I may be headed out for food soon.
Oh, okay.
Until then, I'm going to be designing my room. In Diane's universe, it is usually moments. Outside of that setting, I was not turned into one, I just am one. Oh, there's a ton of new room stuff. I can put a gay little broomstick above my bed.
Oh?
I'm just admiring all the little things that you can add. Because it seems like every update, they're like, what if we add more decorations for the bedroom? And I'm like, please help, you're making it harder. Shout out to them, completely free. Like, you don't have, you have to add, get in-game currency, just adding in a wheelchair at the desk for folks.
Yeah.
More games should consider stuff like that.
Hmm. Is this why am I suddenly tired?
Because you have narcolepsy?
Heck.
I'm sorry, my watch said it was time for me to say a legitimate answer again.
Not wrong. I do have narcolepsy. So just...
Narcolepsy, sir.
Heck. Hi, Pandemos.
Hi, Pandemos. Is it time for me to be stolen away?
National Weather Service has
Oh,
issued a tropical weather statement.
Hello.
The new one. I didn't think about that. Back. Hold on. I just had to change something.
Oh, to make sure it didn't say your area.
Mm-hmm. Or mainly I was just shutting that. I was shutting that off.
Makes sense. Sis, can I send you 2 silly pictures of how I have the room set up?
Sure.
Yay. Honestly, can I say I'm just happy they're making it so more of the spirits actually interact with stuff and not just Lenny? Because I do love Lenny, but...
Cute. Like that you have a summoning circle around you. This is you, it's like you're studying how to use it, and will inevitably do it wrong.
Understandable. What happens when I do it wrong?
I
leave a burn on the floor.
Yep.
Will anything else happen? The fire department will probably be called.
Yeah. Fortunately, you'll be safe. Nothing will happen to you.
Exactly. Alright, sis, I gotta go get food.
Alright, see ya.
See ya, sis. Love you lots. I go now.
Can I do a mix of both? I mean, I sometimes do paw hands. And you, I mean, you could take a look through my gallery and find some. I'm not going hunting for any right now. Enjoy your food, Vix. I'm probably going to be wrapping up after Iki's here. My focus is all over the place and I need food. And if I go to eat food at this point, by the time I get back, it'd be quite late. So that's probably just what I'll do. What if we just made Sasha's design have like, this is an extremely close to, yeah, it's very close to white, but not completely white. Just give Sasha a few areas that are just actually white. Very difficult to tell the difference unless you're looking for it. Like give Sasha white inside the ears or something. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I did the thing I need to do real quick. But anyway, I've given my I have given my proposal to Iki. What Iki does with it is up to Iki. My definitely very serious proposal. Cap is always serious. Yes, color. On the wrong layer. What does de-wizarded mean? Probably taking away their powers. Probably their bond with the witch that some of them is that also makes sense. That actually makes more sense. It's probably that one. Full liner plus color is 105.
City car silhouette on the ocean after dark, over the lonely and the holy and the red blood beating hearts. Up from the dirty black water, a shadow void of form raised itself out of the river, and it climbed upon the shore.
There we go. 1 E.
Neon on the blacktop, there's a gentle rain downtown, a shadow pooling underneath me as it follows.
Got a few done today.
Kissed you when I saw you, stared deep into your
Still getting the hang of the faster ones. Especially with this brush, since I know this is the brush most people will want, since this is a smoother brush. But progress.
shadows in the city. I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets, I'm someone else. Shadows in the city.
Alright. Sorry, I just saw Saber again in second mood. Anyway, let's go see if we can raid.
dimensions. There's a shadow in the dark. It comes to me infrequently and breaks your perfect heart. I don't know why I do it. Apologize, but it's too late. A single tear and you leave me here, and the shadow slips away.
We're gonna raid Fabu. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for joining, and thank you for all the support today. I super heckin' appreciate it. We are going to... We're going to go raid Fabu, Hona. If you're new here and aren't familiar, when we raid out, we don't have a standard raid message. Everyone grabs a fox rule using the fox rule command. If you don't like the one you got, you can roll again. But that's going to be your raid message. Copy to your clipboard and paste into the next chat. Please make sure that you are taking care of yourself after stream. Get some food, rest, all that stuff. And if you stared at the screen for a while or been using your hands, rest your eyes, stretch your hands. And just be sure to take care of yourself, alright? And have a good day, everyone.